All right. Welcome back, everybody. It's time. We gotta finish this up. We gotta get this out. I don't think there's too much to work to do. I think we'll be okay to get it done today. I don't know. Maybe we'll probably need some last minute touches. Maybe if we're lucky, we can all be playing in the beta tomorrow. Maybe even tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see how the chat's doing. Welcome everybody. StreetOS with first place. I think you're always first place. Well then, is what he says. Rez plays second place. Welcome to the chat. Let's go. And then CG Gaming third place. Well, or should I say truck. Yep, big truck day. Lots of trucks. Oh man. Let's see, where are we? What do we need to do? Okay, so first thing we need to do while I read chat and stuff is get kind of finish up this garage space here. Is the music kind of loud to you guys? A little loud to me. I'll keep talking loud. We just need the doors and triggers and all that fun stuff. Pretty much everything is as done as we're gonna get it now. We can always come back later during beta, clean things up, add a few things. But let's go ahead and get these triggers in. Chimera Cards, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Next we need Nevada and Beat the Heat. What is that from? Is that a song or is that a map? Idea for you, the featured trucks and stuff in the starting soon screen get posted for others to play with. That'd be pretty cool. I'm pretty sure you have to talk to Shift Tab on where that one came from. I'm pretty sure that one's already in the collection. Sand, more sand. Pretty cool. Static, welcome to the chat. Villanova, welcome. Good to see you. Looking forward to the stream. Looking forward to it as well. Let's, oh man, I gotta like get my bearings here. Where do I even go to? Let's go to window, rear. I bet we don't even have the tools. We don't even have the tools enabled. What are we doing here? Promise I came to work. Let's just search this. Nope, not that. It might not be named RLS actually. Here we go. We'll get the somewhat of the latest career. What do you call it? Career creator tool suite. There it is. We don't need deliveries. We don't need that. We got our free roam event editor as well. I think those are the only two we need. Control L to make sure they get in all right. Box welcome in the chat. Good to see you. Beat the Heat is the drag event they do with the cops. Oh, that's a cool idea. That's fun. Interesting. Hello from Estonia. Hello from, where am I? United States, Georgia. All right, let's get our career tools. It's been a while. It's kind of hard when you're bouncing between so many different types of mods to remember exactly how to do everything. So let's do career garage facility. Cool here. Open this up. Alrighty. So we do already have this house. Remind me the name. Oh yeah, the Slop Gear compound or something like that. Slop Gear garage. Shout out to Justin Revs. Let's go ahead and go over here. We'll get our truck to be here. Perfect. Okay, so obviously the garage is gonna have to be here. That means that like the door to the garage will also be here. So let's go ahead and add a new garage. Actually, we have an error on the Slop Gear garage. No parking spots. Why are there no... Oh, we never added parking spots, I guess. No, we totally did. Where'd they go? Let me go into our parking spot area. Maybe something is... Maybe we didn't save. Let's see. I need this site editor. I don't remember where that is. Go. Okay, so parking spots. We need to open up the Utah facilities.sites. There's all of my spots. What's going on? Slop Gear Garage. These are called Slop Gear Garage. Maybe that's why. I bet if I hit add park... Oh, I think this is a bug. If I add parking spots, I bet they're all going to appear. Ready? There they are. I think. Yeah, it's happy now. It's happy enough. Yeah, just in case, we're just gonna save that. Okay. We might not have saved last time. Who knows? Let's add a new garage. And this I will say, it's a lot easier with this tool. Normally, you'd have to do this by code, and that's even harder to get your bearings going again. Studio S asks, is Salmon Shack there? No, we don't have that in yet. Raceless definitely doesn't know where he lives. Sometimes I don't. I saw what was it? I don't remember how this came out. I think I saw a 240, Nissan 240, or maybe I thought of it. I don't know, but I saw a Nissan 240. My thought was, look at that BX. I almost said like, hey, that's a cool BX. And I would have looked like such an idiot. Okay, ID. Oh, we never had a name for this one. Okay, we need a name for this garage. I mean, it's kind of off-roady. Off-road compound? Is that too... I think we just do off-road compound. 4x4 club. Off-road club. Club off-road club 4x4. 4x4 garage. No. Guess your new car. What's your new car, Yako? Just press the add parking spots. Yep. I appreciate it, Tristan. Welcome to the chat. Just Beam doing Beam things. Engine pack soon? It's like you've been reading my mind lately. I've been thinking about doing something like that. I need to do another update to the race tab stuff. And I want to add a lot more engines and whatnot, so that would be pretty cool. Smallest cog. What's that from? Isn't that from something? How do you get to that house? Well, there's going to be a couple ways. There's an off-road trail, a rock crawl course that's pretty challenging that you can get to. Or there's a tunnel. There's a tunnel that leads to this. It's a Hiroshi Sunburst Wagon 2025 Subaru Impreza. Oh, very nice. Congratulations on the new vehicle. Let's just go with off-road garage. Is that too... Yeah, we're just gonna go with off-road garage. Off-road garage. Here. Name. Off-road garage. Didn't press enter. Let's try that again. Off-road garage. Richard Hammond's shop. Well, I don't think Richard Hammond does all that. This doesn't look anything like Richard Hammond's backyard. Planet Gin. Very passionate South African car guy. Very nice. Description. Perfect place for building off-road rigs. Go with that. Preview image. We're gonna have to come back to all that. Icon. That's fine. Default price. Come back to that. Capacity. I feel like this should be a big one. Maybe we go for like 6. We'll come back to that as well. Starter garage. No, we don't need to worry about tags. We need to add a zone. And I think I want this zone to be pretty big. Just in case kind of thing. I mean, we could do the whole area actually. So you can work on anything in this area, but I think it has to be somewhat close to the shop. I think that's pretty good. This one might need to be back. Yeah, it needs to be backed up a little bit. Let's go to our zone here. New off-road garage zone there. Move this over here. Much better. Also square this up a bit. Okay. Go with that. So we got our zone. We're gonna add parking spots now. We are just diving right into this. This is good. We got a lot to cover today. Forget sleeping. I got Raceless to watch. I feel bad. I'm always going to stream right when you're going to sleep, huh? Okay. Spot names. We created a spot. Now we have to create. I think we go with our strategy of everything being trucks, like a truck slot. So we'll do maybe a truck slot there, a truck slot here, Next, we'll do another truck slot, maybe in there. We'll rotate all these in a second. Maybe another one if we can fit it there. And I'd like to add maybe a bigger slot there. Then a bigger slot here. I think that'd be pretty good. Just a 6-slot garage. Let's see how we can move these around. This one here, we want to do, you know what I'm going to do actually? No. I was going to hide the building, but we kind of need the walls to see. All right, let me slow down this. There we go. Let's rotate this. We'll do it kind of at an angle. We don't want to do it too much at an angle and take up too much space. Something like that. We'll probably want to do a large car because, let's be honest, a lot of big vehicles are going to be spawning in here. Although if we do big vehicles, we are going to run out of room fast. Let's rotate this one. Description should be perfect day to flip your Ibishu hopper crawler. That sounds pretty good. Rotate this way. 4-car would make sense. It would make sense, but I don't know. Maybe we end up doing a 4-car. We're already running out of space. Bella, welcome to the chat. Just woke and started watching. Nice. Congrats on your recent update. I still haven't had a chance to look at it. We are going to be working on a update to the collection soon. I don't know when it will actually come out, but gonna have some work to do on that here coming up soon. That there. Maybe we just make some of these car slots, because I think a hopper still spawns in a car slot. Problem is the D series normally doesn't. At least if it's somewhat bigger. I don't want to rotate the. I still like the slanted look, but we're just running out of room. Like that. And slot 2 here. Also rotated. It's just gonna have to like kind of hang out the garage, I think. I don't know. Or maybe spot 2 should be where spot 3 is. Let's see what that looks like. Come on. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong buttons. So if we grab 3, bring that out, put number 2 in here. Like that. Also, I have a strategy for today. Any time we get tired, as in I get tired, take a quick break and hop out. We're just gonna take a little break, do some exercising, do some exercises. I guess is the proper way to say that. Okay, let's do. Okay. New plan. Here we go. This. Come on. Rotating, here we go. This rotated a little bit more. Dragged over as far as we can. Something like that. Spot 2. Also rotated. Positioned as a mirror. There we go. Spot 3. Put over here. Tilt it, but this is going to be a car slot. If you can get a car to fit here, great. If not, okay. And then same with spot 4. Another car slot. Get that rotated. Something like that. Or you know what, maybe even tuck that in here. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Okay. Spot 4 is gonna go in that little corner. Like that. I don't know why, but my favorite thing about GTA Online was moving my cars around in my garage, just organizing them. I loved it. All right, spot 4, you'll still be a car, but you're gonna move you in here. Try to get you out of the sun a bit. That 4th spot is gonna block you in. Okay. Spot 5 is going to be a truck. Actually, we'll do a bus. Large. case for some reason you needed to spawn something large. Actually, yeah, we'll do it like that. And then 6 will be another large car. Maybe we put this one over here, like that. Okay, let's save as we go. Make sure this is saved as well. 4-car shed with 2 cars outside. Yep, that's what I was thinking. 2 million beam coin house right there. It should be pretty expensive. You have a track. It came with a racetrack. Well, not a racetrack, but an off-road track. When the Career Maker mod comes out, I want to make East Coast and Industrial. Taking notes. Absolutely go for it. I will say we have plans to continue working on maps as well. We're not going to be done. And maybe one of those maps on your list there is something we have coming up in the near future. But who's to say? A small break for Raceless that's hopping on Arma to chill. No, not that kind of break. Not a relaxed break. More like a get energized break. I think a lot of people take breaks and it's like, oh, I just want to like slow down. So, well, no, your break is to get you going again. So you gotta do things that get you going again. And I know I said I wasn't gonna touch this track, but there are a few things I want to add here. Just rocks on the downhill slide. It just makes sense. Make it a bit of a challenge. But it's not just a floor it to the finish kind of deal. Don't focus too much on the placement here. We're just gonna be doing the thing. We rotate like that. Something like that. It'll probably be pretty easy, but the goal here is just to spice it up a little bit. Go. Yeah, okay, that's looking good. That's looking good. We got the spots. Let's go back to this here. Now we need to add a computer. We're gonna add a new computer. New computer. There we go. We'll use the same name. Off-road garage. Bam, done that. Change the ID. Use that same ID from up top. And description. We'll come back for that description later. Functions. We want it all. Do everything. Then doors. We need to add a door, which means we need to create an area like so. And then create a icon like so. Zoom in here and bring this up. Rotate our zone. Maybe make it a little larger, be a little more generous. That icon here needs to be up about at eye level. Something like that. Okay. Go ahead and save this. I'm gonna save down here too. I don't know why Slop Gear is still yelling at the whole parking spot issue. That's okay. We'll cross that bridge another day. So price. Some people said 2 million. That seems a little high. You get 6 slots, a beautiful view, beautiful cabin, beautiful off-road area. 2 million isn't sounding too bad. AJ's auto repair is 1.5 million for 10 slots. I'm comfortable being in the millions for this, but I'm thinking like a low million, like a 1.25. Is that too much? I mean, you own all this, which gives you early access, not early access, but like quick access to these areas that are gonna be like little free roam events. It might be worth it, I think. I don't know. A monster bus, yeah, that'd be me. I had a garage full of the 911s. Oh, that's fun. Hey, Corey, welcome to chat. I'm subscribing to your Patreon tonight. Very cool. Very exciting. Hopefully this will come to Patreon as well by the time you get there. Maybe tomorrow. Doing real life roadcraft and listening to this is the way to go. Real life roadcraft, very cool. Thanks for making the roads and working on the roads. A lot of unsung heroes there. Okay. So default capacity will be 6. Price, let's just go 1.43 it is. 130 for half a mil. You should, I don't know what that means. You should that garage pirate. Oh, you should probably name that garage Pirates Garage. Not sure where that comes from. Is that like a modder or something? Where's my thing? Oh, there it is. Let's go. I'm thinking 1.2. Is that too low? This will be for gold memberships. Not an easy place to live. Yeah, that's true. That's actually, you know, that's a good point, is that unless you're only here for off-roading, that's kind of all this is for. Oh, I keep trying to fly. Let's go 800,000 for now. We can come back to it. That's a good point. Like, this is a hard to get in and out of area. Like, if you're here, you're probably just staying here. Hey, ShiftTab, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. I remember you saying one of my planned maps was on the mod list. What if you just hired me? Jokes. Yeah, yeah. If we could hire everybody, we would. I think this is all fine. I thought I once saw a floating object somewhere, but maybe not. Okay. I think this is good here. I think these are going to be all of our garages. Man, Shift Tab. Remember, there's one more garage we need to. You know what? We're gonna leave it as is. We're gonna leave it as is. One more that needs a name, but I don't know if I'm gonna name it yet. Let's go ahead and look at dealerships. I want to do a quick pass on the dealerships before we get into free roam events. We want to go to Window, Career, and Dealership Editor. Okay, so we have our private dealerships here. We got our filters. Now, I really do think that different maps should have different, I don't know, mix of cars that are available to purchase. That does cause some issues where some brands are really underrepresented, and other brands, like modded brands, will potentially just not come up, or really not come up often. One thing we could do is there is a, where is it? A country config. Enable country filter. I don't know if this will work, but we can certainly try. So here, let's do this. Let's look at, see, West Rock Autos. Oh, this is weird. Oh, these are all the sub filters, right? Okay, forgot. So like this is Bruckle, this is gonna be Burnside. So these are gonna be American stuff. So if we go to, where is it? I guess each filter is gonna show. See, show or hide matching vehicles. Here's all the Bruckles that are gonna be showing up here. I don't even remember what West Rock is all about. Here, it's over here. Is this West Rock? That's Canyon. That's new and used tires. Oh, that's a fuel shop though. I think it's over by AJ's. Isn't there a way to like kind of jump to it? Let's see, it should be over here. 1.15 mil, straight 1 mil, 1.2. Everyone's saying it should be over a mil. Okay, we'll come back and sell it. We'll not sell it. You know, I'll change it right now. Or I forget. Garage. Okay, go here, here. I'm saying off-road. 1.25. 1.25 mil. Oh, let's try again. No, I can't do 1.25. 250. 123. Go. 1.25 mil for that. West Rock. I think this is gonna be kind of your trusted auto of Utah. I think was the idea. Or maybe that was Top Rock. I can't remember. Let's see, dealership fees. Yeah, but either way, I want to play with this country filter to see if this would work. So if we just look at Bruckle, we have like a few Legrands. Let's see, the 9, sure, the Moonhawk. Overall, it's gonna be 106 vehicles. Now, if we went with, actually, let's do this. Yeah, all right, let me just do it. All right, let's go to country, enable country filter, just United States, and I guess Canada. I don't know what Canadian vehicles are there. It's 11 Canadian vehicles. Oh, the Micro Classic and the Formula Ibishu. Huh. Okay. For some reason, those were deemed as Canadian. I think that's fine. So they'll do that in the United States, Italy, Japan. Okay. Yeah. So let's see. We got forklifts. We got Moonhawks. We got the T series, the MD series, the Blue Bug. I think this is all. I think we start doing country stuff. I was just worried that there'd be some mods that don't have a country assigned to it, so therefore it wouldn't happen. But I think we're just gonna have to let modders do their job correctly, and a lot of them have. A lot of them will end up just reusing the information they pulled from the car that they kind of modded off of. I guess another good test. Well, yeah, I don't know. We'll go with that. I think we just switch to this country stuff. I'm not paying $1 million for a house. I need 400K truck to get there. Then you're not living. That's a good point. Not me, who will still try with a Joe's Junk buy. There you go, Camaro. Ooh, is there a hot rod dealer? There is in West Coast, but probably not on Utah. Although Utah has a great classic car culture just because of how dry it is. Hey, Driver Denny, welcome to the chat, and Yelp, good to see you. Juicy Spices, welcome as well. Can't believe I missed a live notification. It happens. It happens. We're just getting going still. Okay, so I'm honestly tempted just to restart some of these dealerships. Like just delete all filters and go again. I think we do that. I think we redo this. Delete subfilter. Delete this subfilter. Delete this subfilter. Delete this subfilter. I don't think these are deleting. I don't know if the delete button works. Maybe close F11 and come back into it? No? Alright, there's a little bug, Tristan. We've never tried deleting anything. Which I can delete it in the files and move along with it. Oh, okay, here's our whitelist here. So we got years. It's going to be anything but brand new cars. Value was going to be up to just about anything, it looks like. And mileage. Okay. So I think West Rock Autos was my intended purpose to be quarry side. So kind of just gently used to pretty new American vehicles. It says that sucks. Tell me you're going to stream and I was distracted fixing the ETK. Oh, Juicy Spices. Yeah, that, you must be... Okay, I see who you are. Very cool. You had a good talk earlier. Can you do custom cars, or is it a must to be country coded? I think it just depends on if the person who made the mod signified what country it is. That's what it comes down to. And normally we try to safeguard against that, so that way if people didn't put that information in, you can still try it, or still it'll still show up and stuff. But I think we're gonna have to make the call of allowing those that did do it better, but then have custom brands and whatnot to be able to show up. So I think we go with that. So let's get kind of an overarching plan for these dealerships before we completely obliterate everything and start over. So first off, West Rock Auto. The plan was to be kind of quarry side. They're decent cars, relatively. I think actually the mileage can be completely variable. It looks like from new to very used. I don't know. Maybe this could be our trusted auto. We'll see. We had Canyon Auto. Let me go a little quicker. We got Canyon Auto, which is going to be off-road stuff, I believe. Yeah, and that one's actually probably pretty good in this filtering. So yeah, this is going to be off-road vehicles. Kind of quarry side meets that fast racing, off-road racing stuff. Top Rock Garage. Where is that? Is that this one? All right, Top Rock Garage. Now this one I had planned on being just like kind of like Joe's Junk, but it's not Joe's Junk. It's just high mileage vehicles. So this was going to be vehicles that kind of came through, were kind of broken down kind of thing. Probably have some Joe's Junk in there. So this is like your real poor cars. And then Accelerate Auto Sales, which is right next to AJ's. There you go. Accelerate Auto Sales, pretty nice parking lot right next to AJ's. I don't remember what this was planned to be. Looks like it's gonna be pretty low mileage. Anything goes. The nicer vehicles. So I guess you could think of like Accelerate as like good condition vehicles. West Rock as wild card kind of used vehicles. Can be used, can be new, but not brand newish cars. They're all gonna be like older cars, about 10 years old. And then this was gonna be our kind of Trusted Auto mixed with Joe's Junk. I guess actually all three of those were kind of in a sense a version of Trusted Auto where it's completely random. But this was gonna be your definitely your bargain buys kind of thing. And then an off-road shop. We really only have 4 options to choose from. I don't want to add a bunch of custom places. We've been doing a lot of custom work on the map. I just want to get kind of it done. We can add more later. What are your thoughts on those dealerships? Are we missing anything? I feel like they might be a little too similar. Maybe they're not unique enough. Problem is like what I mean. This is technically the information center, but there's also a garage who offer great deals, fresh cars. I don't know about you, but like I wouldn't expect to get a great car here. I feel like this is like, hey, the tourists came in and it broke. We found all the broken down cars. I think of the movie Cars, and there's like the scene where I think the couple gets lost off the highway or whatever. That's kind of like, hey, these are all the cars that got lost in Utah or whatever. So it's kind of just your garbage cars. Top Rock sits rock bottom for you. Playlist done. Oh, sweet. Appreciate it, Shift Tab. That's fast. Gotta remember to include crawlers and some nice rally spec cars on the map like Utah. Yeah, so that's all going to be the Canyon Auto. In fact, let me just double check I have all of those in there. So we had the different brands, but then we had different config types. Factory, race, rally. Yep. That's the main white list. All the body styles. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. You should add Nick's parts and wheel pack as well as the RR built parts Revolution Road Racecraft parts package. Yeah, so I think I've reached out to some of them. I might not have though. I need to look into that. Yeah, I need to reach out to them because yeah, I've played with Nick's stuff a little bit with Justin. I think I want to say I reached out to Revolution Racecraft, but I could be wrong. I think I might be wrong. Ramrod says, heck yeah. Welcome, Ramrod. Good to see you. Welcome to chat. Can you make crimes like Grand Theft Auto possible and have it so you can run a chop shop off cars you steal? It's been talked about. There's a lot we could do. It won't happen this stream though, I'll tell you that. Top rock, rock bottom. Is there a description for this? Surely there's a description spot. Here we go. The description I had was like a rock, sort of, and it's gonna be like a bunch of broken cars. I think these need to be a bit redone. I like the Canyon Auto. Let's go through and see what Canyon Auto filtering actually looks like. So we're going to close up all of these. So all these have... Well, this is one we spent some time on. But yeah, we spent a lot of time on. Let's see. So there's an 5% chance for the Tomahawks here. This one has a ton of filters. Another 5% chance for Tomahawk. Oh, maybe we did break stuff. I remember we spent a lot of time trying to make sure like Rally was good. Oh no, that was on West Coast. If there's no Utah Rally, I'm going to be very mad. Of course there's gonna be Utah Rally. Make it where there's a chance that cops chase you or you are driving a stolen car. That'd be cool. The problem you have with Nick's stuff is all the suspension for the D series besides the independent and lease rings crash the game if you're not using Nick's chassis. Yeah, see, that is a problem. It's going to cause issues. It's going to cause a lot of confusion. Make a chance of landslide with the boulders in the menu. That'd be pretty cool. Sumo, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Let's keep thinking about these dealerships and move on. We don't get stuck too long trying to come up with this decision. And maybe we'll take a look at testing and see how it's looking at the current state. In fact, should we test out? Let's test all the garages real quick. Let's go and save. F11. Jump into career. I'm gonna have to restart the game, I think. Yeah, let me just restart the game real quick. We're gonna jump into career. We're gonna buy every garage, or almost every garage, and give them a good test. And we'll also look at the vehicle dealerships. Can't wait for this to come out. Utah is such a fun map to drive on. It is. It's not the prettiest map, but that's kind of the point. All right, let's jump into profile 26. Now, hopefully, I'm trying to think. We'll still need to do the trigger part too. We'll do that later. Actually, reminds me, how does that work? We're still working out some kinks on the whole map travel. I'll just do the shortcut for now. I like the new career overhaul profile. Yeah? You mean the picture? That's probably, I might be in Italy or something. Utah Highway would make for a sick drag or maybe a place to assess performance. Oh, that'd be cool. Be like a no prep drag area. Problem is, it isn't very straight unless you go for the tunnel, but the tunnel is really, I don't know, I really don't like the tunnel. It's very dimly lit. Have you done FREs? Not yet. We're about to get started on that. After we test all this stuff. Oh, question for Tristan. I have a question about the Italian expansion. I can't load the map and I even already done everything. Which part of the map can't you load? Like when you press M and like you pull up the map, or like you just can't get into the game? Yeah, the logo, not the profile. Gotcha. Alright, so we're gonna do some fancy commands to get us where we want to go. Boop. We should be loading in. So I assume, Leo, you drive into the tunnels to get to Italy? I'd first check your levels folder and make sure you're not running any other mods. Let's start with that. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we've been to Utah on this save, and we must have last been at AJ's, which is why we spawned here. Let things load in. I guess where you have to fly from Italy to Italy from Utah. It'd be interesting. Alright, we are in career mode in Utah. Fortunately, though, I know we don't have enough money, so let's do another couple adjustments here. Something like that. Now we should have plenty of money. This is a little limo van I was working on testing and stuff. Don't really have a use for it here. Where's the door for this place? Or is the door the whole place? I think the door is the whole place. Yeah, so we'll purchase this garage. For 1.5 mil, 10 car slots. Sounds good. Use the computer. Here's our couple of cars there. And let's purchase some vehicles. Is there a command to give a bunch of extra money and career for testing things and an additional save to see if X does Y? Of course there is. Sometimes it breaks on us, but yeah. Purchase vehicles. Hello? Okay, purchasing vehicles is not happy. Why can't I purchase vehicles? Okay. Well, let's drive to the nearest dealership and see if we can purchase from there. Cheatless at it again. That's right, I am cheatless. I never cheat. I just test. Alright, so we'll go to the garage here. Hey, Gorilla, welcome to the chat. Appreciate it. We'll gladly try to keep up the great work. Okay. Any ideas why I cannot get into the FTRP server? It gets to MP events free roam mods and then crashes every time. That's weird. I have no idea where that comes from. So here's our inventory here for West Rock Motors. American-based vehicles, pretty random stuff. Oh, repo truck, that's fun. Well, you know what, we're gonna need that. You know, this is delivered to our garage. I don't really want to drive it right now. Go. So it's a good daily to get around town. I guess we'll have to settle for this. A $67,000 1997 minivan. This better be good. American based. There's a Miramar. Yeah, mostly American based. Oh, I wonder if I broke things because I've kind of worked. No, I restarted the game, so this should be good. Oh, I forgot Accelerate's right next door. Let's take a look at that. Miramars are very American. Yeah. Let's take a look at this here. Okay, so this inventory showed up. That's good. See, the problem is this feels like it's kind of the same but slightly different. Slightly more expensive, I guess. 1992 Bastion Sleeper. It's kind of cool. I wonder what that is. Some drag cars, a lot of race cars. I think this might have been like, hey, if it's an expensive car, come here. Okay, okay. The menu pulled up, so that's important. Basically gave you the files to add to Utah to add it to the map selector. Awesome. Appreciate it. Map going to be like Italy map? Kind of. Same but different, I'd say. Let me go make sure we have Uncle's condo here. Actually, I guess we can tow, can't we? We have AJ's and we have Uncle's camper. Bastion Sleepers. Bastion Sleeper has a supercharged Bastion. Oh, very cool. Let me see if I can access the vehicle dealership here. Oh, I can. Okay, so it might just be AJ's Auto that wasn't happy. That's weird. So yeah, we have Accelerate here. All nice cars. We have Canyon Auto. This is going to be our off-road stuff. Like some trucks as well. And a tractor, why not? Okay. It's not that there won't be any non-American vehicles, it's just they're a lot less common. A lot of tractors, apparently. We got Top Rock Garage. These were our broken cars plus Joe's junk. I guess really worn out cars, like super high mileage kind of deal. Basically your trusted auto, if you think about it. Yep, it's good. You get a high mileage GT 6.5 liter Bastion. Okay. Then West Rock. What was West Rock? Oh yeah. It's supposed to be kind of your quarry side. Gently used. Let me go to the bottom. Yeah, relatively low mileage American cars. Kind of your quarry side, actually. Well, quarry side's more trucks, I guess. I don't know. What do you guys think of this filtering? Is it too much like, oh, it doesn't really matter where you shop kind of thing? Does it need to be really different? For instance, Accelerate could be like custom vehicles. West Rock can be low mileage within certain year vehicles. And Top Rock could be like more of your trusted auto as worse vehicles. Of course, you have private dealership that's going to have all kinds of random stuff in it. Okay. Ooh, nice. Oh, we need an Outback crawler. Take a taxi there. And then we go ahead and add... Well, I'll do that in a second. Fastest drag car I've made so far is a Bastion that ran a 5.47 quarter mile. Holy cow. That's impressive. That's a nice used crawler. The idle is a struggle. I didn't look at the mileage, but it must be pretty high. Must be up there. That was full throttle the whole way. That was rough. And that's loud. Holy cow. I'll turn that down a bit on the stream. Let me know if it's too low. I think more different would be better. Places with different styles and stuff. Your mileage. Oh, she stalled. That's fun. I've never seen that truck before. Is that using the super large D series pack? It is. From the Cura collection. It is from... I want to say it's the Seep pack. It's either Seep or Gamers Pickup Parts, but I'm pretty sure it's the Seep engine pack. Alright, I guess, What else do we need to look at? We need to look at buying all the garages. I think, actually, the secret entrance to the one garage is nearby. But I don't want to use it. I want to let people discover it for themselves. So we will fly around and get there. Where is it? Here we go. Made it to the new track. Park it there. I think we're gonna instantly modify this thing. It's just so loud. Purchase garage. I'll go ahead and change the engine stuff on here. Let's see. Yep, it uses a Seep engine, so this is definitely from the Seep pack. Mission, that's fine. A lot of these parts are worn, but we're gonna rock them anyways. Where's the camshaft? I mean, not the camshaft. Where's the exhaust? I guess we can search it. Exhaust? We got tubular manifolds, we got exhaust flanges, we got stacks. Let's just go with... Let's go with... Just go with the sport muffler. We'll lose the stacks. Secret entrance, yep. Garage could do with a floor. Yeah, it could, couldn't it? But it's dirt roads to get here, so... it still would be nice to have a floor, wouldn't it? We could do that. Hold on. You do that actually really easily. Let's go with a mesh. No. Is that what we want to do? Yeah, we'll do a mesh road editor. Boom. Boom. Go with a width of, I don't know, 20? Okay, not 20. 17? Nope. 14. Getting better. 12? And I was really off. Rotate that like this. Bring it down. Like that. And it's going to bother me that it's not straight. So let's bring this and like that. This guy over here. Not that far, something like that. And we go with 13. Oh, maybe 14 was it. That's pretty good. We will move this again. And like that. Trying to center this. Okay, something like that. I don't think that lip's too high to get over. And maybe it is a little bit. Like that. Because it's one mesh, we shouldn't have any issues with popping our tires. We should change our material. Maybe something polished? This is a nice place after all. Oh, that is going to be a problem though, because we use such a wide object. It's going to really stretch the mesh. So maybe not that one. With yeah, different kind of concrete. No. No. If I change texture length to 25, that's not gonna look great. Nice marble floor in the desert. You can add some subdivisions to fix that. What do you mean subdivisions? With subdivisions? Wait, what? It's not working though. I think maybe that's for this part. I mean, that's exactly, subdivisions would be cool. Does that not work or something? Am I doing it wrong? Floor texture is a $23.99 DLC. That'd be hilarious. Oh. I thought that was what it was for. I think it's for like if you did multiple in a circle or something. Regardless, it's not. It's going to be looking very stretched. Unless we can find something a bit nicer. I mean, this doesn't look terrible, I guess. Just see what it looks like in the game as you pull up. I mean, it's not great, but it's not. I'm okay looking at that, aren't you guys? That'd be okay. We can do it for now and see how it fares throughout the beta. But we do need to make sure it's a straight line. How do we do this? I think it just needs to be scooted over, to be honest. Like that. I have to eyeball it. Where we need shift tab expertise. You always tell when something's crooked. Something. I don't think that's right. do you guys think? Let's see. Now that looks based. Looks real enough. Concrete has seams in real life too. It's not the worst thing ever. Does need a side texture though. Yeah. I don't like how crooked that's looking. I guess maybe it's not looking that crooked. Okay, so the problem with the side texture is side material is never gonna look good. So we just like did something different. Yeah, we don't really have a good option for this one here. Wait, I think it's side material that we should be changing. Yeah. I don't know why I'm thinking about Minecraft and like, oh, we just need like a white texture. There we go. Problem is like this seam is dark for no reason. There are a lot of concrete options. Go with a plain concrete. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do about this. You know what? That might be right there. Makes no sense, but it's just gonna be a dark look. Yeah, let's just stick with this. We don't want to get too into the weeds with this. Add some props in the corners and it'll be fine. Yeah, we'll have to do that another time. If we want the beta to come out, we gotta keep working on all this other stuff. So we can't release the beta without any FREs, any free roam events. You should add that garage I put in Italy here in Utah would look way better in Utah than Italy anyways. That'd be true. I think the problem was those permission stuff, if I remember correctly. Does not look great on the side. Does not look great at all. Okay, real quick. Is there just like a black decal? Oh, like what like track editor? Yeah, we'll just do that for now. What were we doing here? Okay, yeah, we bought this garage. Let's go ahead and drive over to Justin's slop gear garage. Go ahead and put this thing in low. It's already low on power. And I think it's up this way. Go. Gotta drive through here real quick. This is actually a really good crawler. Obviously it could be better, but it's for what it is right now. Just throw some bigger tires on. Change the engine. Replace the engine, really. Justin's is right across this canyon here. I don't know how we would actually get there. We're gonna have to fly. You can make a JPEG texture real quick if you want. Hey, if you want to try that static, go for it. You can take a look at it. Problem is, it's the stretching. It's gonna be tough. Maybe if you want static, once this comes out, you can mess with textures and see if you can come up with something. Here's the slop gear garage, which I really like this one. This was a fun one. And purchase this. Make sure it's purchasable. Okay. I'm gonna reload the cars. It looks like 60-inch wheels, and you're good to go. Yeah. Yeah, I think we changed these dealerships. I also want to increase the amount because there's only 4 dealerships. I think we need like 50 in each. What do you think? Is that too much? Any other garages? I think that was it. At least all that I was going to show you. Fuck your AJ's uncle's off-road. I think we're missing one. Take a look. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the airport hangar. Okay, we gotta go do the airport hangar real quick. Is the shed a 3D model that you guys imported? If so, it may be worth just editing it in the pop-up floor. No, it's actually, make a good point. To answer your question, no, it is brought in. But what if we use the hangar? I mean, this has floor. Actually, new idea. Good thinking. Good thinking. Let's see. We added something concrete. A building block. How big are these though? Oh, come on. Question is, can we scale this to be really big? I think that might be a little too big, or too stretched, I should say. What do you think about that? Oop. Wait. Oh, shoot. Where was our truck? Where'd our truck go? Oh, okay. Well, I think this could work, right? Add some ETK stains and you're good. Yeah, I'm an in real life BMI modeler contractor, so if you want something custom, hit me up. A BIM modeler, what is that? I feel like I've seen that before. What does BIM stand for? But hey, if you're down to help, the more realistic, the better, you know? All right. That could work with the right scaling, maybe 2 of them to scale. Problem if I do 2, might have pop tires. Oh, I'm in my little unicycle person. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get much better than that, to be honest. Yeah. Hide this mesh road. Could scale it bigger too. Okay. This does need to go out a little bit. We'll move it back a bit. Down as much as we can. All right, we're gonna go for that for now. I think that's a bit better. Do we need to scale this even more though? Okay. No more looking at that. That works. Get our guy back over here. Sure, this will purchase. And I don't know where our truck is, so we're gonna ask for it to come back. Oh, that's not our truck, but we'll take it. I guess we could have just walked in the garage and brought it back. I'm already noticing something interesting. Hop out here, purchase this garage. 150,000 for 4 slots. That's a pretty good deal. BIM is building information modeling. Oh, very cool. Hey, the more modelers, the better. We can't get enough of them. We have so many projects that we want to do. Buy vehicles. Wherever it is, it's a mile away. Guess we'll... Huh. Oh, I bet it's still at Justin's. That makes sense. We'll leave that there. But one thing I noticed is people are driving down the runway. That doesn't work. Okay, where is it? So we only want to look at AI roads. Yep, we just don't need that road. Delete. And I think that's it. I don't want to like completely. I'd rather do a little bit of freeroom events than do dealerships. So let's go ahead and get our freeroom event editor up. Called FRE. Nice. Okay. Right. Let's take our first 5-minute break. Going for an hour. Be good to take breaks. Take your first 5-minute break. We'll probably start here. Oh, maybe not. One thing that would be nice, and I don't think we already have this yet, Tristan, is that alternate crawling freeroom event idea that we had. Not sure how long that could take you to do that, but maybe we'll start with the other freeroom events and see if, because I think we have to do that before we really set our other rock crawling events that are going to be a little bit slower paced and more about the journey, not the race up. So let's take a 5-minute break. Think about FREs you want to see. We could probably do a drag strip, maybe a little boat race. I think we should work on that. And some rally. We need to map up some rally areas. But yeah, we'll be right back. All right, we're back. Oh, I just did squats. Knocked out a quick task of messaging a couple people. Felt good. Someone had a good mention. Add some dirt in the area here, which I think is a great idea. Because dirt would be tracked in. Let's go and select some of these decals here, and I bet if we just change this to over objects, something like that. Do it for all these. Kinda breaks it up. My fear is that we went over other objects, which wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Yes, I don't want to do that over object. We'll do our own special thing there, but let's see. So not over object. All right. But yeah, I think that's a great idea. We'll track some sand in here. Doing a beautiful job. Keep it up. Hey, appreciate it. Thanks so much. Just came home from work. Is there anything you missed? Not really. Added a few more doors to garages. Basically, garages are, I'd say, pretty much done. We should double check on AJ's to figure out why the car dealership didn't work on that one. Other than that, yeah, I can't say you missed a whole lot. Do something like this. Make this maybe like a 7. Oh, come on. Want this to kind of blend all the way over here. Make this a dirt of some sort. Maybe a red dirt. Oh, we gotta do over objects, that's right. Actually, doesn't that do like the whole building? Maybe do tire tracks. But then... yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be too dirty. Don't have mud tracks. Huh, it seemed so easy when I first thought about it. After seeing your comment. Maybe we just do something like this. Maybe we do something like this. Oh, but look, see, it's going to be getting on all the objects above it like this. We don't want that. See the side of the building? Yeah, okay. I don't think that's going to work, but we'll come back to it. Okay, so some people suggested a sand drags. Maybe a dirt drag at the runway. Sandy drag strip. Okay. Thinking about Cletus and the rail he has and the drags, did it with the sand. That would be really cool, wouldn't it? I was going to save the drag strip to be an actual drag strip, but... I mean, I guess it could just be a dirt drag strip, right? Why are you still here? Why are you still... oh, we haven't Control-L'd. I guess it... I mean, here's the thing. Do we make it just this dirt? Or do we make it like a deep sand? We'll definitely do something like that. Let's put a pin in that. I want to get some other FREs. Go ahead and get them established. Let's see. Download the mod that can make all vehicles have a monster truck frame, and it really is OP for the mud drag races in West Coast. Interesting. Very cool. I'm not gonna adjust it for the off chance that somebody downloads a specific mod, but good to know. Very cool. You burn more oil than a BMW leaking oil. You make an off-road recovery job like repo, but for Matt. I'm sure you meant something else than Matt, but yeah, it's definitely in the thought process, in the works. I don't think it'll get out into this first beta here, but definitely gonna be something cool with that. Is there any other mods that can break the repo jobs? Oh, I can create a mod that will break a repo job. I don't know. I'm sure there's many. But I don't know of any on top of my head. Okay, so one thing I think we can kind of start with, just to break our ground here, or break ground here, is a little drift event. Taking up this mountain here. Of course, we gotta test it first. In fact, I don't want to test these in career. I don't want to build these in career. I want to build these in free roam. So let me go ahead and restart the game. Tristan says, "Who's Matt?" It's a simple idea with slightly less simple implementation. Happy you like the idea, anyways. Absolutely. This game restarted. Matt's off-road recovery in Utah. Oh, that is a thing, isn't it? That's a YouTube channel, I think. Yep. I think I watched a couple episodes of that. It was really good. Free roam. Utah. Yeah, massively lifted wagon that can do some pretty insane crawls and tows, almost anything. Very cool. Okay. There we go, load this back in. Yeah, we would need a specific mod able to pull vehicles out and all that though. I think even if we just did like repo missions that were in random spots, like they were just randomly scattered, so you know, we can do that. I think what we need to do, Tristan, is probably come up with some custom parking spots, or I guess maybe put parking spots in a specific folder. I'm not sure how that would work. It's really just repo missions, except instead of the repos being called at certain parking spots, they're called at either anywhere in the map, actually. What if we... I guess we can't do that. If we can just say anywhere in the map, like it just, you know, spawn... I don't think it'd work. We'd have to, like, scatter parking spots throughout, is my guess. And that'd be kind of... We need some kind of randomizer to, like, blanket parking spots. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, free roam drifting. Okay, so, oh, I just spawned our truck. Sorry, truck. So I'm thinking a little spot over here, and test it out with a drift car. Let's bring out a Bastion, my go-to drift car. My FDRP car is only on the server, actually. Okay, hopefully that's not too loud. So maybe something like start here, get going. I don't know if this is the right spot, to be honest. Yeah, that part might be a little too long. Maybe it just ends there. Okay, let's run it back. We used to having the tire thermals mod on, and I do not have it on right now. It does feel a little weird. I think we'll just have to allow for some monging there. I think it could work. Had a bit looser of a setup, I could probably do uphill a bit easier. A little jump drift at the end, I like it. Okay, let's do a drift event real quick. That's what I'm afraid of as well. going through 120 mods, but really enjoying what the mods you made. Yeah, I don't know what it could be. Anywhere on the map could be really spicy. I would imagine there are some unreachable places, custom bespoke spots seem more reasonable. Yep, I agree with that. Bro's casually doing the sickest moves. Appreciate it. I'll be honest. I've been drifting lately with Shift Tab. It's been so fun, and I can just tell when my tires are off. We've gotten to that level where it's just like, you know what? We're off a couple pressure, or something's not right. Create new event. Okay, so new event. Basic information. Event ID. I don't know what we would call this. We'll just call it mountain. Let's do mountain drift 1. Event label. So this is, I think, what we'll actually see. Mountain drift 1. It's been so long since I made an FRE. Best time, actually it's a drift event, so best time, I think that took us maybe 60 seconds. I don't know. Drift goal, I can never estimate these well. Let's start with 30,000. Might be way too much. Start with 20,000. Reward, we'll go 1,500. And you want to get at least a 60-second with 20,000, I think. I might be doing this wrong, Tristan, I'm sorry. Reward calculation there. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think that's supposed to calculate what the reward will be. We'll jump back to that. Oh. Okay, it moved on me. Okay, yeah, so there's a reward. Let's close that. Oh, that's a funny bug, Tristan. Anytime I open reward and close it, it likes to just reset itself to a new spot. What happens if I close these? Huh. Interesting. Huh. I'll let you play with that, Tristan. Event options. We don't want to worry about those. We don't want any of those. Event type. This is a drift, and it's a motorsport. Checkpoint settings, we need to add a road. Now, it normally is looking for a road. We have not added it yet, so let's go ahead and add our decal road. We can do maybe a width of 8. That's probably pretty wide. That's fine. It's gonna be invisible anyways. So this is gonna be where the roads actually decide, the race kind of decides if you're on the track or not. And, I'm kind of not doing this right. Let me back up a little bit here. Unless things have changed, and they very well might have. This goes basically off of apexes. The way I want to do this is coming in here. This is going to create kind of a natural apex. You can kind of see the apex is kind of right in there. So that's going to put a checkpoint there. That's where we want it. Calculator, but that's a calculator, but it seems to be broken at the moment. Yeah, that happens. Drift wee. Yeah, I love drifting. It is therapeutic in a sense. Brain just kind of turns off for a little bit. Throw a little apex here, maybe. If it doesn't, that's okay, because there's really not a lot of options for you to go on this kind of track. So again, this is not about painting the terrain, but setting its path. So we don't really care if it's perfect or not. We'll come back and edit things. Back up through here. Make this one a little bit more straight, and then give it a nice apex for the end there. Then across the line will be somewhere up here. Okay, so let's go ahead and make this decal road invisible. Well, I guess we gotta reselect it. That's fair. Invisible. Drivability should be set to -1. Good. And we'll name this. Wait for it. What do we call it? Mountain Drift 1. Now, it used to be that you always had to use the ID. I'm going to assume that's still the case. So now we can go into our checkpoint settings. We can say add road. We can select the road and we can search. Oh, we can filter our roads first. So let's just look for drift. Anything with drift in it should show up. There we go. Oh, come on. Mountain Drift 1. Select that. Now that is our selected road. We can hit show checkpoints and it will show us the checkpoints maybe? Question mark? Maybe not. I think that part that might be after we save. You might have to like control L or something. Trigger management. Oh, we don't even have any triggers. This thing's not even fully done. Okay, so let's create a staging trigger. Oh, this is so nice. We'll put like right here. Actually, we'll rotate it in a second because we're also gonna create a start trigger right behind it. Now we're gonna grab both of these, rotate them together. Guess we could have done them separately. We're gonna scale these out. We're gonna move this guy so that way it's in line with them, just like that. Reselect our other one. And we are going to scale wide. We're going to scale a bit taller for taller vehicles. We're also going to raise it a bit for those taller vehicles. Now you want some overlap. This is a lot of overlap. Let's maybe, well, first let's scale the staging a little bit wider. That way you get that notification nice and early. And then overlap like that. I think that's about what we want. Now it does bother me these aren't perfect. And that's gonna be good enough. Okay, then we gotta go create our finish trigger. I've not actually used this tool before. So this is a great test of like, you know, how good is it? Finish trigger is over here. So we'll do something like this. We're gonna do the same thing with positioning this guy. Rotate it a little bit, scale it out, scale it up, a little more out, scale it deep. That way you can't miss it. Something like that. Now pits management. Oh, is this even working? I forgot this is in here. We've never. Oh yeah, because it's the multiplayer stuff. Okay. Let's see, I missed a few chats. Is this in the world editor, all custom? This is a custom tool made by Tristan that will be, I think, I don't know if it's gonna be part of the creator toolkit or if it's gonna be a standalone tool, but it is a tool for our custom FRE stuff, our free roam events. We need OEM's intro drift route put up here. Have him set a baseline score, that'd be pretty cool. Doesn't matter, just make the road look nice and it will naturally figure it out. Nice. System's come a long way. I just thought about this, but have you and the team had a sick week / cheap car style of drag comp before? We've done it, I think, a couple times, but we are overdue for one. And Cletus's, I think, starts real soon if it hasn't already started. So we definitely need to get on that ball there. Well, how's a yawn? Oh, we might need to do some more workouts. Has alternative checkpoint on rubber band been adjusted yet? It's a good question. I don't know. Sick Week and Drift Week should be their staff special for content, team building stuff. That would be cool. Definitely like doing that stuff. I don't know why this song is still on my playlist. Every time it comes up, I get sick of it. Where is this thing? Maybe that's why it's on here, because I can never find it. Huh. Alright, I don't know where it is. Let's change up the track playlist. Go. Okay, so we got our finishing stage, and it's already named for us and everything. Oh, that's so nice. I don't have to come up with the naming. Don't worry about pits. We got the triggers, event type, event options. Okay, the last thing we need is just that show checkpoints if it would. If it will. I think so. We're gonna go ahead and save the level. We're gonna save the file. Might need to save the file first. Now let's show checkpoints. Oh, okay, okay. We're gonna control L. Let's, oh, our car's already down here. Hit F11, control L, and let things get started. Hey, Gregorius, welcome to the chat. Good to see you, man. Oh, I always appreciate your comments in the videos. Oh, I don't always reply, but I do always appreciate them. Tilda, maybe there's an error. Unable to understand vehicle path, vehicle enclosed trailer configs. No, that's not really relevant. This feels relevant. Maybe not though. Maybe. Let's see if it comes up again. Here, 1 second. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and hit tilde. We're gonna clear our tilde, our Lua codes, or Lua errors. Where's it? There we go. Then we will go to this, and we'll hit show checkpoints, and this is what we get. I'll let you take a look at that for a second. Oh, it does give us some information. Best time 60. Oh yeah, we already have that. Very cool. Okay. Now, one thing we're also want to want is... We're going to want items to kind of show us where the start line is. Let's just run it and see if this works, actually. So I don't know where the line is. There we go, we're staged. And the event has started. I'm not seeing any checkpoints. Go ahead and pause real quick. Looks like we got another... It looks like it's probably the same error code. Okay, same Lua issue. Let's just have that for a second. And we might as well finish up the drift event, though. Oh, if we can. That was rough. It's a bad unpause transition. Stretch it, stretch it. There we go. I'll do a little bit of a manji here. This car's tuned to have the tire wear, so it's kind of a little gripped up more than I like it. Should be able to float out to anything I ask it to. Okay, we got a drift score of 14,000 in a time of 50 seconds. A good baseline. I think we do that again. But I want to go ahead and start trying to add the markers so that way we know where to start. Okay, let's see. Make me want to get back into drifting. You should, Bella. Maybe you'll make some awesome drift mods then too. Just always in Raceless's mind. I think he meant Tristan, not Shift Tab. Oh yeah, did I say Shift Tab? I'm sorry. Is this gonna be Vanilla Utah? This is a mod that's gonna be on top of Vanilla Utah. Yeah, RLS Utah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, to get into the betas, you can look into the Patreon. Shift Tab can probably post a link to the Patreon there if you want to check it out. There's a bronze, silver, and gold tier. This being the first release of Utah into beta, this will go into gold. And after that, it will end up going into silver. So let's go ahead. We need to do a couple things. We need a flag. Where's our flags? Do we have the BeamNG flags here? If not, we can get them. What kind of flags we got? We got little arrow flags. Nice. Don't really need those. Flag marker? Nope. Flag floor. Okay, so something like that. It's Seen that one before. Quality. Oh, okay, Utah has its own flags. We need just a regular BeamNG flag. Wait for it. This one? Nope. Wait, what happens if you zoom in? It looks like it's like in a tunnel. It's kind of funny. We could use these. Or you know what we should do? We should probably just get in the original. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I think we added it to Italy. I'll go ahead and share my desktop. Alright, so let's go to Italy, levels, shapes, objects. Yeah, this is what we need. So let's go, okay, so we're in our levels, Utah. Go ahead and add a folder. Actually, let's do it this way. We'll take all that. So I've already added this from West Coast into Italy. Now I'm going to add it into Utah. But we don't need the rocks. And then whenever you add objects, you do need to adjust the main.materials. I don't know what all this is. I do know what all that is, but don't worry about it. We'll see it in a future mod. So instead of levels /Italy/art, we're going to replace all of Italy with Utah. It's only 2 instances. I think it's a capital U. I think this one's a funny one. Place all, save, come back to Beam, and is it automatically here? Search feather. No, we're gonna have to Control L, I think. Yep. Just Control L real quick. Okay, fix that checkpoint bug. Just download the new version in your DMs. Awesome. Super fast. And just having a developer just like right there, ready, just working on stuff. That's just awesome. Love it. We go ahead and drop this new one in. Right here, mods. Do that. I'm just gonna delete the. I won't delete the old one. I'm gonna deactivate the old one. Get rid of 11. There we go. Let's do another Control L. Gold tier beta has been really fun so far. I love the content and super excited to be able to play on Utah. I appreciate that, Cornflakes. I kind of feel like, and this looks not crazy, but I feel like things have been slow. Things have taken longer than expected. And it's always been that case, but yeah, I don't know. I just want to get stuff moving again and faster again. And obviously we have a lot of things we're working on and a lot of hiccups and then a lot of things that we just wanted to spend extra time on, but I don't know. Sometimes I get in my own head. I'm like, oh, we haven't, Utah's not out yet. We got to get it out. But it's a balance. It's a balance. Get rid of this flag because we don't need it. Juicy, I see your comment. That's crazy. All right, let's go to our assets here. We can search feather flag now. No, flag. Oh, we're not searching everything. All models, feather, and there's our feather flag from BeamNG. There we go. So line these up like so. Something like that. Roughly where the line is. It's not going to be perfect. We're going to make you work for it and guess. Oh, come on. Something like that. Get this out of the road because you can come in contact with these and you don't want that to end your day. We will... Oh, that's actually good right there. Maybe a little further out. Okay, and let's not forget to make sure we get these things in order here. We don't want our changes to get all cluttered. Slop gear garage. We're gonna create. Oh wait, no, we got off-road compound right here. We'll throw all of these in there, like that. Okay. Now we need an FRE folder. We'll go here, add new subgroup. FRE, add new subgroup, mountain drift 1. We're gonna toss all these. Actually, we'll throw them in a second. Actually, no, we will. We'll toss them in right now. Boom. Okay. Let's go back to free roam event editor. Let's look at our event. Let's show checkpoints. Unfortunately, I still don't see checkpoints. I'm not sure if it's gonna need maybe a full restart. We'll restart the game. And save that. Actually, let's just make sure all of our stuff is saved. Save this. Save that. At some point, we do need to kind of put a small bow on this and put this in the cloud, essentially, and then continue on. Maybe we'll do that now. Let's go. Let me go ahead and move these folders around. So we're gonna go to 035, we're gonna go to levels, we're gonna grab our Utah folder, take it out and move it. Actually, we'll take it out this way. Take it out this way, put it in our mod. And like that. Place all the files. Then let's see. Close that. Just give me one more second. We will pick it right back up. Why did this not? Huh. Why is it not working? There it is. Finished garages. Added drift FRE 1. Okay. Then we can also go back to this and delete this now. All right. Press tilde again. Sorry. Tire thermals are being funny. Here, I'll just let me trash this. We'll start one up. Creating backups? No, that's unreasonable. Alright, event has started. I don't see a checkpoint. And here is your Lua. I don't know if it's the same. I have to imagine restarting the game would help, but I don't know. This is like an actual intense work. I mean, it was a lot more intense before. Now it's kind of fun. Now it's a matter of just doing it. All right, so we need to add an asset. Is there not an asset option for this? Might not be. It's okay, I think we can... surely there is. Maybe there's not. Okay, well, we'll add it. I know how to do it. All right, so when you cross the finish line, or really what we want to see is when you start the event, you can go to decal. You can basically add in things like a decal road, maybe not that big, 0.5. This will mark your finish line, something like that. Inspector, make it a checkered flag. There we go. Give it a little bit of fading on the edges. And for the name, we need to name it our, let's see. I hope I get this right. I think it's something like FRE staging. No, we want to do, yeah, I know it's a duplicate. You weren't happy about that. That's okay. I think it's something like your start trigger, then underscore asset 0. I don't think that's right. We'll try it. I don't think that's right. It might be just the mountain drift 1 underscore asset 0. All right, actually, you know what? Let me pull up my stuff here again. I'll just look in Italy real quick. Give me 1 second. Unpacked, Italy, levels. Actually, what I need to do is open it this way. Italy, 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 Italy. Search for asset. There we go. Yeah, start okay, so there's no underscore. That's where I was off. Okay, that's not bad. I'll take that. I was really close. I almost got that first try. So it's the name of your start trigger, then asset 0. And you can have up to 3, I think, or maybe 4, or maybe more. Let's go ahead and F11 this. Give it a Control L for fun. In fact, actually, let's do a road decal as well. Sorry, I forgot one more thing. This will really tell us if things are working right from the start, not at the end. Wait for it. Go. Okay, let's add... we'll add another decal. We're gonna paint this one manually ourselves. So let's go decal. We'll make it 4.5, I think, for the width of a car. Start it out back here. Maybe we'll go a little thinner, like a 3.5, like that. This is gonna be our kind of tire wear. Help show the track a little bit more. It's gonna come to the inside like this. There we go. Actually, let's say there's a manji here. Someone's gonna manji in. That's the typical line, and then they're gonna drift the outside. So we're gonna just cover that outside like that. And at some point, we're gonna switch back and drift the other outside, ideally. Like that. Here, this one comes in a little bit. Back to outside. I'm okay getting this a little dirty over the edges. It's just gonna make that dirt seem a little dirtier, I think. And that's okay. Something like that. Apparently different nations and cultures and worlds have kind of a different style of drifting. They don't always drift the outsides, and American drifting is very much based on drifting the outside line. Be kind of weird to drift the apex, in my opinion, but do that sometimes. Okay, this point right here is a little wide. That was a little much. Do something like that. And come back here. And there we go. Something like that. And across the line. So this is going to be... we'll do it a little short actually, because I think when you hit that trigger, it'll disappear. So we will name this, or sorry, this will be some kind of tire wear. Maybe rubber, track rubber. We'll use track rubber. That just makes it feel a little bit more drifted in. And then we're going to take that name, and this one is going to be asset 1. Okay, there we go. Discord won't let me upload a version. Nice. Is it named the same? Control L. Anyone watching FD Japan? I haven't before. I watched a little bit, but the track seemed really long. I don't know. It's definitely a different style. then I think that worked. I guess the step I forgot to do, but I guess it did automatically, which is awesome, is hide it. So that should always be hidden until you start your event. Okay, we staged too fast. Oh, but now we're staged. Okay. Nope, we were not staged. Kind of want to raise that mile an hour. It's hard to get staged under 5 miles an hour sometimes in a manual. Okay, so the tires marks did not show up. Oh, yes, they did. They're just not very dark. Just looks a little weird. We'll see if the finish line showed up. Not fifth gear. Gear said no way. Yep, okay, the finish line did show up and I saw it disappear at the last second, so that's really good. Let's go ahead and I think what we're gonna do is duplicate that track rubber, then maybe get 2 layers of that. Go. It's just not very dark. Of course, now it's hidden now, so this is what it will look like. We're going to change the name to be Asset 2. Then we're also going to change the texture length to 9. That way it's a little different. Render priority may be an 8, so it is on top of anything. Yep, it already was. Yeah. I think that should work. Probably been more noticeable in the sun. Let's do one more run, but I want to get a really good score. I'm going to turn on our thermals here. On tire wear. The car really is doing what it's supposed to. Control L one more time. Ebisu this weekend. Oh, very nice. Oh, man. Can't wait to get back to Pepper Valley and finish up the last 2 tracks. Okay. I think I left them unhidden again. That's okay. They automatically hid last time. Layout's looking funky though. Yeah, I think actually, I don't really follow anything. I think I heard Ebisu had some big changes, or expected to get big changes at some point. I really should be using my Orlando build for this drift. It's a bit looser and higher horsepower setup. Oh, come on. Alright, no, we can't let that happen. We're changing to our alternate setup here for this car. I really need to light these tires off. Where is it? Maybe if there's time at the end of the stream, I do have a fun announcement for tomorrow. And it requires a little bit of practice today. Alright, so it doesn't look any different, but this is actually a higher horsepower version of our Drift Bastion. We're staged. It has started, okay. I don't think our tire wear, I can't tell if the tire wear showed up. Oh yeah, it's there. I guess it never left, that's right. Almost, I need a little more power, a little bit looser of a setup. So I definitely need 5th gear, need more wheel speed. There we go. Do a little manji. We're absolutely roasting the tires. All the RPM. Okay, drift score of 21,000 with a time of 53 seconds. I think our initial assessment of what should be rewarded is pretty good. I don't know what that would come up with as a time, but 21,000, yeah. 10 seconds short, that should help. A little bit over on the drift score. Definitely, I could have been better. Higher gear. Yeah, I'll take that. I think that's worth a solid, I don't know, 3,000. But I don't know if that's what you would get for that. Does Pepper Valley work with the RLS career mode? Not yet. It's on the list. It will happen one day for sure, but the map needs to be finished first. I'm not done with it. I'm close. I shouldn't say I'm not done with it. It doesn't need to be finished. It needs to be in an in production state right now. Okay, so one FRE in the books. Throw that into the FRE folder for the mountain drift. Okay, let's find some more drift tracks while we are in the drift mindset. Maybe we get like 3 here. We could do this big area. That could work. Should we do uphill or downhill though is the question. We already did an uphill. Oh, it would also be cool to do this windy bit. Well, maybe. It's actually not that windy. Let's maybe look into doing a downhill drift version. I know it's niche, but wait, hold on. Yeah, where am I? That would be cool if Pepper Valley worked with RLS career. Some desert racing would be fun in career. I'm sure that's a lot of work to get set up. Maybe down the road that could be possible. Definitely for sure down the road. And probably this year. I'd be surprised if it didn't happen this year. I mean, we should have plenty of time in the year for it to happen. Definitely on the list. Yeah, it's just right now I'm building so many dirt tracks that get in the way of other things. It's a little bit of a challenge. These are some really high-speed drifts. Yeah, I think we do a downhill drift for this. It's so long, and so much wider. I mean, I'm sure I could do it uphill, but I don't know if I want to require you to have a high horsepower car. There we go. I would do reverse, but I really didn't like how Italy's reverse system worked. Just because like your old checkpoint was right there, so I don't think I'm going to reverse. And should we drift all the way down here? I think so. And finish with a tight ending there. I like that. Okay. Real quick, for science, we'll drift all the way up. I know it's niche and small, but a slight delay to the markings disappearing after a run may help, having them vanish while the screen mildly jarring. It's a good point. It's a really good point. I imagine we can add that, Tristan. Your thoughts? A fade over a second or so may help if possible, if not waiting 0.5 and they're off screen. Yeah. Definitely couldn't do a fade, but we could probably do a delay. Just wanted to add it to congrats on all your work. Appreciate it, Hugo. Here we go. That's the start of OE's intros too? Oh, I didn't know that. I actually haven't seen his intro. Drift route better be named after OEM. Maybe. I'll have to watch his intro. See if we can drift up it. Definitely gonna use a lot of tire. I'm gonna want these heated up. Oh yeah, we're nice and loose. Oh, we're way loose. We're gonna run out of tire by the time we get up there. Sebastian absolutely eats tires, but it's pretty fun. Drives so well, so predictable, grips up right where you need it to. 6-gear drift, okay. Maybe not. Man, we're about to use a whole set of tires on one drift area. So is it possible? Yes. Is it practical? Not really. So I think we'll just do it another one way. HB Enjoy Gaming, welcome to the chat. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is your French Canadian speaking. This config should be called Bastion Tire Shredder. For real, it down to 35% off run. That's crazy. I was just absolutely roasting them though. Hey, have a good one, Khmer Cars. Take care. We can do the delay, but I'm going to head out for a bit. Be back in like 30. Awesome, sounds good. I don't know about naming this FRE. There's not going to be a ton of drift FREs. I don't think we've named any after anybody. So I don't think we're going to go down that route. I know it's boring, but I kind of want this to be Mountain Drift 2. Let's do a new event. Mountain Drift 2. Oh, we didn't press enter. Oh, now it's editing in the wrong spot. Oh, okay, let's try again. Mountain Drift 2. Event label, it will be Mountain Drift 2. Time, 60 seconds. Drift reward. Sorry, drift. It's a drift event, so drift goal will be maybe 40,000. I have no idea what we're gonna get there. Reward 1,500. Reward calculation. That's just for calculating, so we don't need to worry about that. All that looks fine. Custom type is fine. We want to add that drift actually point to point. Yep. All right, let's create a start trigger. I'd say let's have you get started. Maybe get started with some speed. I guess we'll do it right here. All right, so this is going to be our start trigger. Let me slow down my camera a bit. There we go. Rotate that. Make it long and wide. There we go. Something like that. Add our staging trigger. Rotate that. Make it wide. Stretch it a bit. Oh, go. Rotate it a bit and move it back so it still kind of merges a little bit. We want that overlap, just a little overlap. Just a little overlap. Actually, something like that. Okay. Then we need to add our finish trigger, which is going to be all the way down here. You mentioned boat races on the river. Is that sort of a thing that the little idea you mentioned the other day would be intended for? Absolutely. That top secret idea. Exactly. It's the other piece to it. Absolutely. You see why I'm so excited for it to happen. I'll do this. Something like this. There you go. Here's your finish line. Since we're right here, we'll add our decal for the finish line. And this to 0.5. Something like this. We want this to be a checkered flag. And we want, give it a nice fade. Maybe keep it in the road. Then we want to name this. Where is our triggers? Oh, wait, yeah, wait, where's our triggers? Oh, it's throwing them over here. It's weird. Come down here. All right, so we can take our start name of the start trigger, copy it for the checkered line, and name it Asset 0. Okay. That's kind of it. We just need to add the actual path for the road. And this time, since apparently the checkpoints will be okay no matter how you do it now, we're going to go ahead and double it up as our tire mark line. So let's do 2.4 this time, a little bit wider. Oh, sorry. Width of 4. And we'll start maybe in the right lane because that would make sense. Start drawing our race and our tire line. Hopefully this works. If not, we'll at least have the tire line. So we're gonna get a nice early entry here. And we're already gonna have some issues. Remember the whole over object thing? We're gonna need it here. Now it shouldn't be a problem. We're gonna have to kind of maybe play with this a bit. I'm gonna say it shouldn't be a problem. Sure isn't acting like it. Let's try this again. Make sure. Okay, let's reselect this. Okay, over object is selected. Decal road editor. Okay, we're just gonna be really careful with our placement here. Because sometimes it will be over object, sometimes it will not. That's okay. Needs to be happy now. And we'll go into a bit of a decel. It's probably a little too sharp. You're going to want to come off that wall a little earlier. This outside zone. I mean, outside zones are just so important for tandeming. Not that you would really be tandeming, at least yet in this. Who knows, maybe one day. Sure, we're still going over objects. That's very good. Stretch back to the other side. Big decel. Something like that. Probably gonna be on the power here, throughout here. Maybe we'll let that follow the road a little bit more naturally. We are on a good pace here. Have many more FREs to add. So this part is going to be kind of weird because you're going to be coming in hot. You're going to want to stretch this out as much as you can. Maybe for only a single manji. You can. It's going to be tough. That's going to be tough for any horsepower car. Go. A little tricky sometimes because you never know what kind of line someone's going to run. Or what even kind of car they're going to come up with that's going to be capable of running certain lines. Okay, now let's make this the track rubber. We're going to make this... Okay, so actually, we're going to make this invisible. Okay. We're going to make this be named the name of the racetrack it needs to be, so Mountain Drift 2. Now we can clone this. Oh, gotta come up here. Now we're gonna clone this road just a hair, just like that. We're gonna rename this to Asset 1. Yeah. And we're going to clone that. Oh, actually, before we clone that, we're going to make this track rubber. And we will clone that again. This one will be Asset 2. Okay. Assets are done. Finish line's in. The triggers are in. The core path is in. We can go back to our free roam event editor. Drift 2. We can select our road. Add a filter of drift. Then if we add road, Mountain drift. Huh. Did I name that wrong? No. That filter likes to disappear on us, doesn't it? Keep scrolling. Okay, here, so we'll just grab the name and use that as its filter. And let's see, put that there. This drop down doesn't like to stay here. There we go. It's pretty much good where it is. Top secret and totally unguessable with context. Alien texture. Oh yeah. How can you use the Utah and career? I love the map. When it's finished, it'll go to beta, and you'll be able to access it via the map switcher area that is also being revised and edited. Okay. Let's actually go ahead and hide these as they should be. And we'll just go ahead and F11. Alright, let's get us a good run. Oh, we forgot the flags. Go and add our flags before we forget. Other flag. I think it's this one. It is. Okay, so we will put this over here. Rotate that. Oh, grab it again. Rotate it. Something like that. Copy it. Rotate it. Go. All right, save that. F11. Here we go. Edits and revisions continues blundering. Okay. Here we go. Any second now. I guess it started? I'm gonna assume it started. The texture showed up, that's for sure. Oh, the handbrake did not activate when I needed it to. Oh no. Not our best run, but we're gonna get a score, hopefully. Big e-brake pool. Oh, I came in too tight. Yeah, this will take some practice for sure. Oh, there's a rock in that bush. There's a rock in that bush. Try to finish it with no wheel. Or at least a flat tire. Definitely feels weird. Okay, the event never really happened anyways. Let's go back. Oh, you know what? I wonder if the FRE value race calculator isn't working because we aren't in career. That might be the deal. Man, GOS is on top of that crash. Ooh. Let's control L real quick. All right, easy, harder, easy. Get the point. Hope you stop doing whatever it is you're doing. Alright, let's line this up, get a nice stage maybe. There we go, we're staged. Alright, let's cut the spamming. Shift tab if you want to take care of that. No need for the spamming. Alright, try to get this transition a little better. Had one wheel in the dirt, that kind of helped us, to be honest. Oh, we're coming way too hot. Oh, we did get it slowed down though. Almost too much. I couldn't decide what I want to do there. We need to start gaining some speed for this downhill section. Oh, we hit the same rock. We're gonna just try to e-brake pull our way there. Clutch is getting overheated. Oh, we're drifting off. No! We were so close. Alright, drift score of 3. Let's try that again. At least he's consistent, that's right. Alright, here we go. Try to keep it on the track this time, okay? Says the message. Very timely. Okay, definitely way tight on there. Try to get it slowed down. Oh, this is so ugly. Oh, we're gonna have to back it in. Coming in way too hot. Okay, I think we need to just try not to use as much limiter. We're also not going to try to go wide on this. There we go. No rock this time. Try to get it slowed down. Oh, not slowed down enough. I don't know how we're still drifting. I don't know what's going to happen when we transition. A lot of bad things happened. Oh, now we're not. We're trying to get across the finish line. Okay, drift score of 897. We're getting better. Okay, here we go, for real. What car is this? This is a Bastion. It's a two-door Bastion mod by Filmin that's been heavily modified with some carbon work stuff from HMT, or not HMT, from ExpoSam, who also makes HMT. Some other go fast parts like Mio's. I think it's a 500 cubic inch engine. It's a good car. Here we go. Get those tires heated up. Oh, we're coming in fast again. Almost head onto it. Just want to see what a good score would look like so we can put it in the books. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun backing into this one. There we go. Don't go wide, don't go wide. Alright, we'll take it. Very conservative line. Not pushing it. Alright, drift score of 55,000 took us 1 minute and 5 seconds. We're going to call that the ideal goal. Maybe we'll do 1 minute 10. So let's do mountain drift. Time 70 seconds. Drift goal. We'll go 50,000. 3. Other thing we need to do real quick is our track rubbers here. We need to put a fade on that. I don't know if you guys noticed, but it's a very sharp ending. Put a fade of 4. We're going to do that for our other one. Where is it? RLS edits, FRE, mountain drift. That's probably, it was these two. Put a fade on those. Actually should be a 4. I'm going to change the texture length on this one real quick. So it's a little different. Okay. Make another folder. we're done with this one. Mountain drift 2. Okay. Throw all these in there. We have 2 FREs mostly done. Pretty much done. Good as done. And save that. We're going to save the free roam event editor as well. Bam. Are you on wheel and pedals or controller? We're in a complete direct drive motion sim. No, yeah, it's a controller. Just a Series Elite whatever controller. Look alive, but the drift events should trigger reckless driving. Maybe. Maybe. I see what you're thinking there. Real quick, I want to kind of look over here. It's Thursday, right? So is there another teaser day? I know we're getting a little greedy. It used to only be a teaser Tuesday. Now we're looking for teasers every Tuesday and Thursday. But wouldn't that be neat? Let's see. Nope. Wait, is today Tuesday? Yeah. Okay. Well, we keep a lookout. There might be another teaser day or might not be. Who knows? How's it going, Arda? Welcome to the chat. Just like the Norte Rally 4 for whatever reason. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, the Norte Rally does... Right when you end that rally, the cops seem to always go after you. Isn't that funny? Alrighty. We added 2 drift tracks. There is a boat track we want to add. But honestly, we're going to wait on that. Because we haven't even built the boathouse yet. So, in fact, we're gonna hide that. Yeah, when we build the boathouse, that's when we'll add the boat drags. And we're not gonna do that in the first round of the beta. That's 2 drift tracks. Is there anything else that would be really fun to drift? Could do this section of AJ's here. Let's try it out. Go to 7. Nope. Alt W. There we go. Kind of want to throw in a quick drift. One more drift mission just while we're in the zone. It's a Thursday indeed. It is. It is. Actually, let's reset in case we wreck. We're gonna see if this would be a viable drift run. Mouse cursor's in my own way. Get that out of here. Oh yeah. I'm liking this. And you can throw in another one? That would be wild. That's a long drift. Let's run it back. They're only going to choose one direction. Need a boat first? That's right, Juicy. You get it. You guys know I'm talking about Hiroshi Raceway accessible from West Coast, and how do we get there? It is. There's a alternate spot, but honestly, wait a few days, maybe a week. Oh, that's a rock. Next to the port, there's a section next to the port. There's like another little dock section next to the port. Try to go around there and in there. You should see it. It actually should be on the map too. It is the Italy map that's the only broken one. Oh, I don't know why. Okay, yeah. I already don't like that direction, so we're gonna go from the other direction. And let's speed run this because I'm itching for another break so we can get ready for some rock crawl FREs, get our mindset ready for that. Let's do the start right next to AJ's. Right after AJ's. Okay, so let's start a little different this time. First off, let's get our car here. There we go. And go to FRE event editor. We're gonna just add first our flags. Go feather. We need to search under everything. Feather. And grab this here. Rotate it. Move it back a little bit. Duplicate it. Turn it around. Go, something like that. And actually, I want to move this up a little bit. It's not quite straight now, is it? There we go, something like that. And we're going to move it out in case people wreck. Okay, doing things in a slightly different order. Let's do our road decal. And again, we're going to try to do it kind of as the car's track rubber would be. Here we go. The outside here. Staying outside, really making that extend long and wide. There we go. Switch back. It's going to tighten up. You don't want to put a backy into it. By the time you realize you should, it's going to be too late, but that's okay. You'll figure it out on the second run. We're going to need to do over objects. Got some bridges on our way. So let's go ahead and select this again. Cycle through down here. Select over objects. Go back to decal road editor. There we go. These turns are so long and sweeping. That stretched out a little bit more there. Something like that. Okay, and then you're probably gonna be ready to transition back as soon as you can. Go. Back again over here. Looking good. What are we gonna do during our break? Do we need to do another duck race? I think we do. This is going to be a fun one. Go. Okay. We'll do this invisible. We're gonna call this one AJ's drift, maybe AJ's drift run. AJ's. Let's see, we want the ID. AJ drift run. Okay, so that's the name of that. Let's go ahead and start the trigger process. Free roam event, new free roam event. The ID will be AJ drift run. The event label. Oh, we didn't press enter. Go. Event label AJ drift run. AJ drift run. Best time, sure, it's a 60. Let's go 40,000. Yeah, let's go 55,000. Let's go 50,000. 2, 3. Reward, we'll go 1,500. I think most of the drift events are normally at a 1,500. And we'll classify that as drift, point to point, add road. Search AJ. Search AJ. AJ drift run, there it is. Nice, we are flying through this. Let's do a finish trigger since we're right over here. Finish out the rocks there. And select that, rotate it. Extend it. Raise it. Get a little wider so that way you're flying through it, it captures your finish. Don't want that to be too small. Go ahead and throw a checkpoint decal in there, 0.5. Bam. Bam. Inspector, make that a checkpoint. In the groove, it's feeling good. Put a fade on that. Oh yeah, triggers. We're working on triggers. We'll create a start trigger. And our start trigger is going to be over here. Like that. Oh, let's go ahead and select it. Rotate it. Widen it. Raise it. Create a staging trigger right behind it. Good ways behind it. Rotate it. Stretch it. Raise it. Oh, raise it. And then lengthen it. There you go. We got some overlap. That's looking good. Okay, I don't know why it's putting it over here, but let's go. Oh, that's... Come on now. Grab these. Oh, come on. Alright, grab these, put them with the other stuff. Okay, we're gonna take our start run. Start trigger. Name of it. We're going to, where is it? Right here. We're going to duplicate our original kind of race line that it needs to follow. We're going to put a decal of track rubber. There we go. In fact, we're actually going to lengthen this a bit. Just a bit. Give it a nice fade. We're going to rename it Shift Run Asset 1. Our checkered line needs to be Asset 0. It doesn't matter if it's 0, 1, or 2. You just want to not repeat yourself. And we'll duplicate this so we have a little bit more darkness. This will be Asset 2. Okay, we'll also change that texture length a little bit. Looks fantastic. We got, I think, all of our stuff. Go ahead and set these to hidden. Make sure they work. The free room event editor and make sure we save here. Man, that was a speed run, wasn't it? I don't know how long that took, but it was only a few minutes. Hey, sleep is important. I've been working on my sleep schedule. Shift tab got into a good sleep schedule. I got jealous. I got into a good sleep schedule for like a couple days, and then I fell out of it. And now I'm at a decent sleep schedule. I slept through the night again, so that's good. I don't know where our car is, but let's go ahead and test. Do Control L. Okay. All right, so we're lined up here. We controlled L. I think we're ready to go. Get staged. We are now staged. Our lines appeared. That's good. Start getting some angle. Coming in not with the speed we hoped for. Big bobble. We're kind of falling inside a bit there. It's okay, we're trying to get a score to make sure our score is in the right ballpark. Honestly, with how fast these turns are, I need even a looser setup. Okay, not 6th gear. All right, drift score 57,000. That's pretty spot on to what we had in time of a minute. Can't remember what time. I think we went with a time of 60 seconds, didn't we? That's awesome. I think that's right on par. I think we just one-shotted that. Wish I could afford the Patreon to get the betas. Can't wait for Utah and Raceway to come to full release. Yes, it will be good. I cannot wait as well. All right. I think we take a little break. Next up, we're going to do a bunch of rock crawl FREs. I do like the dirt dragway deal. I guess we could just, I guess we could do it the same way we did the no prep. It's just, you know, start when you want, and then you go, and then you finish. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do a dirt drag. We want to get some rallies in. Maybe we do rallies before we do rock crawls, just in case Tristan changes up how the rock crawling system works right when it's time. So let's get think about some places you want for rock crawling. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of a duck race. I think it's time. How this works is, I think we always started here, didn't we? Yeah, because the bridge has some weird issues. So let's see. Let's get out our first duck. Let's find it. Here we go. Ask how you're going to get to Utah. So basically, there's going to be one way to leave each map. So there's going to be one way to leave West Coast instead of the, right now there's two ways, but it's going to change to be one way. And yeah, it'll just be that one way. Stay tuned to find out what that one way will be. All right, let's go ahead and grab this guy here. Raise it up a little bit. Duplicate it. Duplicate him. Start getting more aggressive and duplicate. Actually, before we do this, we need to go ahead and file our FRE. Give me a second. New subgroup. AJ. Drift run. Go. And everything we had worked on, we're gonna throw into there. Nice. All right. Back to cloning our ducks. So, fun fact, I'm pretty much decided in my mind that I'm going to get a new computer, and it's gonna be stronger than this one. And I can't wait to get that new computer and just see how many ducks we can have in one race. Right now we can go pretty deep. That's pretty good. It's a lot of ducks. All right, so let's see. Which one do we think is gonna win? I'm thinking this guy. I think this is our winner right here. So you guys know the rules. There are no rules, just to see which duck gets the furthest. Cross your fingers. We'll be back in 5 minutes. If you need to stretch, make sure to stretch. Grab a snack, get something to drink, go to the bathroom, whatever you gotta do. We're gonna hit the FREs hard again when we get back. Starting with the drag FRE and then rally FREs. And then finally we'll end the stream probably with crawling FREs. If not, we might even extend a little bit and look at a future thing we're doing tomorrow. So we'll be right back. I'm going to do some squats. Exercise if you got to. Wake up. Here we go. All right, looks like a lot of ducks got stuck. Where did our... who made it the furthest? Oh, these guys are still going. Very nice. See how that pans out for them. Anybody else make it further? This is the furthest any duck has made it is this rock. So we'll see if any make it. Will Utah be playable? Oh, sorry. When will Utah be playable? Hopefully really soon. Really, we're just adding the FREs. I want to touch up the dealerships again. Basically redo them. Garages are good. Taxi missions. I gotta check if there's parking spots already in the map. There might not be. That will also affect repo missions. What else? I think that's it. Actually, maybe we double check now if there are parking spots, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, I think we're going to end the race there. That one actually might scoot forward. Oh. Nope. That's the end of that. Well done. Thank you, contestants. Get rid of these guys. Okay. Yeah, I want to see, is there... Let me do taxi. Let's go to sites again. Basically, we need to see if there are a bunch of parking spots. Utah. There's gonna be city.sites parking spots? Yes. Okay, not a ton, but enough. That's good. That should... Taxi should work. Repo should work. We don't have deliveries yet. That was the other thing I want to do is deliveries, and I don't. It just might not make it to beta gold. They're gonna be pretty simple deliveries. You know, deliver some stuff here, there. Nothing too crazy. Probably I did want to do some like oversized deliveries, and that'd be a lot of fun. But that'll take a whole nother stream to get going. So to answer your question a little bit more accurately, I want to do... I'm shooting for this weekend for gold. If this map isn't full of gravel, asphalt, mixed rally courses, then I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. That would be cool. Some mixed rally stuff. So let's do the drag stuff real quick. That should be super easy. Free roam event editor, create new event. Dirt. Let's do under lowercase dirt drags. Okay, we will actually call it dirt drag race. Dirt drag race, yeah. Best time, I don't know, 8 seconds. Not a drift event. Reward, let's go 1500 again. It's kind of the base unit for scaling. If you increase that, every, you know, faster lap will actually be more impactful. Does race tab beta 2 parts completely replace race tab beta 1 parts? I see on the Discord there are 2 different threads for each one. Wasn't sure if installing them both causes issues. Yes, so you do want to replace them. Good stuff. This is gonna be a drag. It's gonna be off-road. We don't need motorsport. Point to point. Go and create our road here. And like this, and all the way up to this. Like that. We'll name this the same as the ID. Make it invisible. Come on. Oh, not that. Actually, yeah. Well, you know what? Let's not make it invisible. Let's do... Not gonna do that, but we're gonna see how that looks. Actually, it looks kind of cool. It's like watered down. I don't really want to do dirt tracks. I kind of wanted to do... Nah, we'll just do invisible. Not get too crazy. Visible there. We go ahead and add our flags. Something like that. Rotate it. And on over. Now these I do want to be nice and wide. I think this will be important. In a future day. Real wide. Like past that rock wide. I know that seems excessive, but I think it's going to be important. Okay. Dirt drag race. Okay. Actually, should that be 2 words? I think it should. Create our start trigger. Boom. Like that. Be wide. Nice and tall. Move it up a little bit. Create our staging trigger. Like that. Like that. That should be good. Now we gotta overlap it. It is overlapped a bit. Just stretch that a little bit more. Something like that. Actually, I want it to be tight. That way, once you're staged, you're kind of locked in. Great finish trigger. We'll place that in a second, actually. I'm gonna guess maybe here. 0.5. Like that will be our finish line. That, give it some fade. Okay. That's pretty good. Go ahead and save real quick and do a little testing. Yeah, Tristan says when something's updated, remove the old version. Absolutely. Where's my car? Yes. So as an off-road drag, we're gonna need something off-road-y. The Tomahawk might be a good one. We'll just actually, yeah. Maybe go to Sandcar Bruckle turbocharged. Let's try that. This is to see, you know, how fast can we get up to before we need to hit the brakes, and that will kind of dictate our finish line. Not like necessarily an 1/8 miler or something like that. It'll be something like that. We're staged, blah, 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 and then we go. Okay, so I think we need to shorten that finish line or else we'll never stop in time. It was a lot louder than I thought it was. I might need to change my audio settings. When updating Patreon as silver still says Italy isn't out. Oh. Have to look at that. Thanks for letting us know. Where is my F11? Where's my F11? Come on. F11? Does it like not work with this car? Here, let's hop out. Okay, F11 seems to be broken. Let's refresh UI. F11? Okay, we'll control L. All right. F11? All right. Working now. I don't know if you noticed in that pass there, our front wheels got off the ground and kind of stayed there. That was pretty cool. Okay. So maybe like up here. See how that feels. I'm gonna line up like right here. Here we go. That two-wheel action, that's fun. And it's still kind of hard to stop in time. Like, should we worry about that? Yeah, I think it's important. We should probably do this testing with a four-wheel drive vehicle though, because that's what most people are going to end up using anyways. So actually, you know what we're going to do is a... Where is it? We'll bring out a brawler. Formula 1400 sounds about right. And let's go ahead and scoot that finish line just a hair more forward. Like that. We'll go back into our free roam editor for... Oh, we lost it because we controlled L without saving. That's a bummer. All right. We're gonna rename it anyways. Actually, no, we're not. Dirt, rags. Oh man, struggle bus. Dirt, rags. And then this will be airport, rag, race. Best time move, maybe 8 seconds. Reward will be 1500. We don't need any of that. We do want this to be a drag off-road. No motorsport needed. Dirt. Add a road. Might be too many dirt roads. Oh, there it is. Create a finish trigger right on that finish line there. Rotate. Make it wide. Make it tall. Lengthen that a bit. That way if you get going fast, it still registers you. Get it back a bit. Okay. We'll save, because lessons were learned. Also save world editor. I think we'll do an actual drag race test, see what kind of time we can get. 8 seconds, that might be way too slow. When you're up to, oh, we already read that. Stopping is probably quite important. Yeah, at least allowing the room for it, right? We not saved yet? There we go. Alrighty. We don't have an actual two-step. We'll just see what we can do. We will run nitrous. And we're not staging. I don't know what happened there. Oh, let's control L. Excuse me. Alrighty. Raceless is about speed, doesn't need anything to slow him down. Sometimes. I definitely always forget brake upgrades. That's my weak point. Alright, we are staged for the airport drags. Here we go. Let's launch in the highest gear they let us, third gear. Okay, a 483. so I don't know. This is where that calculation thing would be helpful. I'm gonna go with a 550 for a good time, because this is like top of the line. I think it's about 1500 horsepower. I don't know. Oh man, would be playing career right now if it weren't for me injuring your leg to the point where I can't use pedals. Oh no, that's tough. Break out the controller. Alright, let's see if we can get another run going. Actually, I'm gonna lengthen the gear real quick. Something like that. So you can get more wheel speed, more speed in general. Two-step would be nice, but all right. All right, we are staged. $493, so that's a little slower. So basically how this would work, if I got a 493, I think I would get 1,500 bucks. Because I'd actually double or extra because it was my first time. So I think we say 5 seconds. I think that's a good run. Let's go to the drag race here. This is where the beta stuff is going to be important. Let us know if this gets too easy, not enough. Okay, so that part is done. That's another one in the books. Let's add it to the FREs. Oh, wait, we already have the folder. So we'll just throw it into there. Wait, no, we don't. Got confused there for a second. Name it Dirt Drags. Throw all that in there. Actually, that checkered line needs to be an asset real quick. Almost forgot that. You don't always need to see that. Asset 0. Okay. And throw that into dirt tracks. There we go. Give it the good old save. Granny shifting, not double clutching like you should. I mean, it's a manual. I don't, or sorry, it's an automatic with just like, there's no clutch on that. Okay, it's time for some rally. Where do we even start with the rally? Oh man. Well, we need this corner for sure. This is a fun little section. You know, we did have a rally event here in Utah a long time ago. Do you guys want to see what the layout was? You could add that to it. It's a fun layout. We need a rally car. Let's bring out a Sunburst. Do we have the race tab? We do. We're gonna bring out the race tab rally car. Okay, so I don't remember where the starting line was, but I think the starting line should probably be a little further in, maybe like right here. Or probably more like right here. So let's see if I remember the track. So it starts with some asphalt. Come up over the bridge. Don't stall. Don't overshoot it like I did. Don't hit the rock like I did. And this car's a tank though. So it has a really high speed section. We're already in top gear. Now at some point there's a turn. And here it is. It's a big hairpin left. And now you're into the dirt. I think they actually had it going. I think you continued this way, yeah. Then you came up through here. That's right, yep, you came flying through here. Try not to lose it. You went left. And then right over the bridge. And then you just kept going up through here. This looks so different now that it's not the event. It's kind of crazy. Now, the only hard part was the ending. The ending was rough. It ended like right here, so people would just launch themselves off. But we could just end on asphalt again. Then drive up through here. You're coming up through here. Then I would say across the finish line right here. You have a little cool down parking spot if you need it, or parking lot. Could do something like that. Be a pretty generous rally. But then where do you go from there? Hey Justin, welcome to chat. Good to see you, man. You guys have a huge question. Playing RLS career mode, most of the junk cars are weird. Every time you fix the car, it jumps, brakes, all windows need repairing again. What do I need to do? Probably not buy a Joe's Junk car if that's bothering you. It's kind of what the Joe's Junk is. It has permanently damaged parts. You can replace those parts by replacing your windows, or replacing the frame, or replacing the fender or the engine. You'll notice in the parts menu there's Joe Junk parts. Depending on if you're in the betas or not, you can retrieve your broken vehicles now, so it won't be as much of an issue. But yeah, that's kind of where it sits at the moment. So I really like that rally course. The problem is, where do you go from there? Do you just turn around and head back down the mountain and go to a different route? You could do that. There's just so many options we could run. I wonder if we can look at a map. Okay, let's look at this map here. So we started here when asphalt, dirt. There's so many good options too. That's the part. We could hairpin back right down over the bridge and then finish on this asphalt. Got your RLS shirt today. Good quality. Nice. I actually haven't even gotten one yet. I need to get one. Very cool. Good to know that the quality's good. Yep, right. Has good advice. Replace all the parts that are broken. Let's see. Did the music just stop? Wow. Went through another playlist. Okay. We'll go with this. What are we thinking here? What are we thinking here? So many options. Be cool to go along the dam, that's for sure. That would require a very different line. Maybe we do that. Maybe we go up the dam instead. There's honestly so much dirt roads that you can use. Okay, I have an idea. We could start at this info center, come down through here, hit the dirt road, stay left, continue on through past the dam. I want to go through the dam the other direction, but decisions. Okay. What if we did this? That first run we did. Start at the... It needs a good starting point. I think it needs to start at the info center. Makes it feel kind of official. Yeah, okay. Start at the info center for sure. Definitely don't want to go left because that's just going to be all mountain road. Go right into dirt. We could stay left or we can go right. Probably say stay left. Go down past the dam. I want to see what this looks like if we go past the dam the other direction. Like coming up through here, whoops, would look awesome. Like, oh, there's a dam, you're driving up, you're still driving. Or come down through here. Don't throw it off the edge after going really fast. Yeah, there's water here, you're driving, then you don't really see the dam. I mean, you kind of see the dam, but you don't see like the dam. It's tough. The decisions. You can't really, it's kind of, if we go back one way, we have to go back the other somehow. I don't know. I'm thinking. Of course, we need to go along the river. Should we have a water crossing? Okay, we're starting at AJ's. We're going to start at AJ's and do a water crossing. Let's see how this could feel. AJ's kind of the focal point of so much stuff anyways. Hold on 1 second. Oh, okay. All right, so we could do something like we probably start on this trail here, start in the dirt. Big right corner. Into water hazard, caution. Then, where do we go from there? We can go right or we can go left. Going right would be a lot more dirt. What is this road? Oh, that's that road. I guess it kind of doesn't matter. I say we go right and then left and then back onto dirt. Follow the dirt the whole way onto this dirt. Sorry, follow the road until you... Ah, man, this is tough. There's so many good roads. There's so many options. Normally it's kind of like, oh, well, you have to go left. Then you have to go this. This is the next best place. Maybe we should think about our starting points. We definitely want AJ's. Be a really long rally, though, if we went all the way back. Okay. AJ's all the way up through past the dam. That's too long. I'm thinking. If we stay left... Okay, I think I got it. Stay left. we do all this dirt section. I want to hit some asphalt, but I want to hit all this dirt too. We can go left and across the water again and stay on dirt. To cross the water again and stay on dirt. Up through here, finish on asphalt, and then we start on asphalt. Do kind of that similar run, go up through the dam, come all the way back up to the info center, turn around at the info center, turn back around, go back down, this time on the interior road that cuts through the middle of the map a little bit, and works your way back down to the same dirt road, but then you stay left. And stay on dirt. This is, I don't know why this is so challenging. There's, let's just drive around. Let's just hit dirt roads and see what we come up with. This is my original thought, was stay left here. Water. Oh, you know what we could do? I don't know why that sounds so weird. That's weird. We could actually take that exit right there. That'd be a fun left-hand corner. Where does this lead? Hopefully this leads to the highway. That's what we're shooting for. And the anti-lag sounds like it's dying. Oh. Okay, that's kind of a circle. Interesting. So we don't take that corner. Why is our engine sound so terrible? Maybe we'll reset. Oh. Wow, we must have broken something because it sounds different now. How much power does this car have? It's a 0.25 power to weight ratio. Oh, we broke it again. Let's just reduce this rev limiter here. The anti-lag is a little aggressive in this car. There we go. ECU does seem to be a bit broken. Now it's not, I guess. I updated some engine parts and I never updated the configs for this, so I'll have to do that at some point. Are there any map addition changes? Not a whole lot. Just kind of filling it up now with free roam events. Nothing massive like before. Oh. Gotta switch between this and CS2 major streams. 3 streams at once is a new level of brain rot for me. That's funny. Yeah, I don't think it's all that much power. Just has a really short final drive. I think we're getting valve train damage, which was affecting the sound of the car. This does drive fantastic, though. There we go. So at some point, I'd say we go left here. Oh no, that's more of a rock crawling trail. That That's not rally. Ooh, a little jump. That's fun. I like that. Then on to asphalt. And into some rocks. And then maybe a little finish and restart section here. I think we do that. And then from here we can restart. Where are we? Yeah, really fast asphalt section. Actually, I was thinking we turn left and then turn right. I guess we could still do that actually. Then hit these roads, turn left on this dirt, go up the dam, so that way it feels a little different. Yes, 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 I like this. Oh, we missed our turn. Whoops. There we go. Man, Stream Elements is on its job. Doesn't let one miss. Alright. Big turn into here. Flick in back on the dirt. We'll head back to asphalt. Stay left for that. And onto this asphalt turn. And then onto this dirt road. Make sure drivers don't cut that. And up through the dam. Try not to lose it on the edges here. Okay, yep. Nice high-speed dirt section. Okay, okay. Then on to asphalt. And then we'll finish into the parking lot. Like, oh yeah, we did good. Woohoo, let's let the car cool down. Okay. That'd be rally 2, and then rally 3. I'm thinking back down the hill, but then we take the inside dirt line, snake through there, snake all along there, come down through here. Kind of ran out of pavement ideas, didn't we? Maybe there's only 3 rallies. Is that okay? I think so. 3 drift events, 3 rally events. Yeah, because then, I mean, these are going to be really long, though. Come through here, hit the dirt sections. There's gonna be a lot of dirt, not much asphalt. Oh no, okay, that's what we do. Stage 3 is all asphalt all the way back, snaking through here. All snaking through here, hits the dirt, comes back down through here, across the bridge, down through here. It's a long one, but that would be fun. Yeah. I'm thinking. You want to do a fourth? Where we stop it here, then pick it back up, go through here, do all this dirt stuff, and then come back up through here, hit the asphalt, and back to AJ's? I think we do that. Okay. We got our 4 layouts. Holy cow, that took forever. So happens I don't get an opportunity to think about it at night when I try to fall asleep. We can turn you off. All right. Try to be efficient with this. Time is at 3. Okay. We're getting close to the end of the stream. I'm going to have to leave here soon. I don't know if we're going to get into the rock crawling FREs yet, unfortunately. That might be good, though, because we need one more system in place to have the crawling working, but I'm still going to push to try to get this beta out this weekend for gold members. If I don't, I apologize, but thinking about my schedule, I think, well, if I work on it all day tomorrow, I think I'll be able to get there. We'll see. Be on the lookout. Let's get started. Okay, great new event. What should we call this? Oh, we'll just do Rally 1 for the ID now. Event name, Utah Rally Stage 1. No idea what the best time will be. We're not gonna do any of that stuff. We're gonna do off-road. Actually, we're gonna do rally. It's just motorsport rally. That's gonna be point to point. Don't have a road yet. We can go ahead and get the triggers. Start trigger will be something like this. Go ahead and scale this. Raise it up. Create a staging trigger. Whoops. Scale this out. Scale it up. Okay. Come back to our finish trigger a little bit later. Let's get our... Actually go and save this. Let's get our assets up, which I think we lost that window. That's okay. We'll find another. Set browser. Where is it? Seems to not want to be found. Wait, is it right here? Is it stuck? No? Don't know where my asset browser window disappeared to. Wait, what if we go to this and then try asset browser? Alright, that's alright. That's alright. We're gonna save everything. We're at F11. What about a really long one joining all of them together? BeamNG really needs more European maps because this is getting really boring. What, Utah's getting boring? We could do a long rally event. We could just do one really long rally event instead of this 4 stages, but Never thought about that. We could do that. Italy has it's broken out, so yeah. We'll try it. Let's see. What's called the Utah Rally stage. And let's get our asset browser. Okay. Gonna be difficult. Also, this is not in the right area. Put this in garages. Go. We're also gonna rename this to. We'll still name the event Rally 1. Excuse me. We can't really do much without our thing. I guess we'll create the finish trigger. Now I assume this will work. I think, was there an issue? Remember me if I'm wrong, Tristan, but isn't there an issue if you cross over your FRE path again? It doesn't like it? I don't know. We'll continue with the plan. Have you finish over the bridge. Great finish trigger. Boom. Rotate that. Like that. Make it long. Let's get a decal road in here. Something like this. BeamNG has too many American maps and they need to spice things up a bit. I'll be honest, I'm not an expert in that because I've never been to Europe. I don't know how it would be very different. So 2, 2. I also don't know if other countries have such a strong and various car culture. But like I said, I'm the last one to be talking about that. All right, we got our checkered finish there. Let's make our asset here. Take the name and do this. Asset 0. Okay, we're gonna save everything. I'm not sure why our you know what we could do actually? Reset our windows. Maybe we'd do that. Try one more time to get our asset browser. Come on. Nope, it's not happening. Okay, where is it? A view, layouts, revert to factory settings. Yep. All right, now we can go get our assets there probably. Still broken. Okay, let's restart the game. Gonna be like that, Utah. And this will actually be a good point to also move our stuff around. So and push to the cloud, make a backup. Copy this. And here. Replace all 140 files. Go into here. Before we load in, I want to finish that copy and paste. Okay, it pasted. We'll delete our levels folder, or at least the Utah folder in our levels. It did finish, right? Yep. Okay, Utah. Just rename Utah to Australia and put traffic on the other side of the road. Boom. You're probably right? Tighter, twistier roads like Italy. Yeah, honestly though, we have that in East Coast. They just honestly didn't do East Coast the way East Coast looks. But now what I would like to see, I feel like Europe has some really nice mountain roads. Like the Alps and stuff like that. I think that'd be cool. All right, I don't know why our asset browser. Oh, there's our asset browser. Okay, welcome back. We had to redo all of our windows. Let's kick you to the bottom. Get our career window out. try our free roam. Is it? There we go. Okay. All right, so let's start with the road here. Yeah, before we get too far into this, actually, Tristan, if you know, I would love to know, is it possible to cross over yourself during a rally or during an FRE? Or does it get mad at you? Right, here we go. So I'm not going to do a lot of custom tire tracks because this is going to be really long. I don't want to spend that much time on it. I will add, though, some signs that will be really helpful to tell you where to go. And hopefully this works. All right, let's get efficient with this. I like this idea, doing one big rally. Like this. Yeah, this is gonna be our invisible road. We're not gonna reuse this for a texture. Oh, we were gonna go left. Just kidding. Don't go this way. Go something like that. Why is it? Oh, I started working on the wrong road. That's funny. Come on. Oh, gonna be a struggle like that. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll just select you the hard way. Grab that. There we go. Decal road editor. It's gonna be such a long road. Any specific color scheme in mind for the bigger thing you mentioned for the career mode, the vehicle one? Hold on, let me use all your context clues. Not really. I think anything that's paintable should be paintable. So yeah. Now there's one thing that you're working on that does have some real resemblance to a real world thing, and for that we'll probably just use a livery, to be honest. I think that'd be the easiest way to go about that one. So yeah, you should be fine. I'm winding up the road. Like that, hit the asphalt. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I really hope doubling back on ourselves is going to be okay. Actually, we'll do it in a way where you don't double back. How about that? Only issue we might have is crossing over ourselves on that bridge. Actually, we will have to double back if we're going up. Oh, there's no way. We can't go up the hill. Okay. All right. We're okay. Okay, yep, we'll take the dam road. There's always other really long rallies we can do too. All right. And we kind of still do have a good bit of stuff to do. A lot of rock crawling left to do. I'd love to do some King of the Hammer races too. So here, instead of turning right back up to the information center, we're going to turn, sorry, instead of turning left, we're going to turn right to asphalt. Which this is going to be a problem. Yeah, we're gonna have to do over objects anyways. You gotta be careful with over objects because just when they're crossing over each other, you're now crossing over your other object. What is going on with that node? I did not like making that change. Someone over here is upset. Go. Go. Any other lines yelling at us? Nope. Let's save this real quick. Oh. I forgot about that one. No, I don't really have a color scheme. No, whatever makes sense. The one picture I sent you, I think had a pretty good one, the first one. But yeah, I don't think not anything too particular we're looking for. We're just gonna twist and wind through here. Something like this. And this does not have to be perfect. The FRE thing is going to do its magic. Alrighty. Posting through here. Alright, we are probably halfway through the rally. This is a huge rally. It's pretty much like, you know, it kind of reminds me of the Goliath, actually, from Forza. That was always fun. My favorite racing with my buddies, we would set up Goliath cars. It's like a 15-minute one-lap race. Good time. Come on. Don't be mad. Huh. That's weird. And that fixes it. Okay. I don't think it stayed fixed, did it? Okay, there you go. That's looking good. Hopefully you have enough fuel for this race. This would take so much longer doing 4 individual rally stages. We'll hop off into this dirt section. Actually, I don't know if we should. Well, we're gonna have to repeat ourselves anyways. And hopefully it doesn't yell. Yeah, just a map thing, Juicy. And this is all starting to get wonky. I sure hope this works. I don't think Tristan's here to give us some assurance that this giant race isn't wasted. I don't know if it's bugging out because of how long the race is, or if this area is always messed up. I think the over object is what's really killing us. Alright, there has to be a spot somewhere. That works. Take what I can get. Okay, then we start zooming back down this way. Some of these spots just act like they're an object. I just don't know what to do about them. It probably doesn't actually make a difference. We're gonna let it do whatever it wants there. Because really, it's just using the node placement. In fact, let's not finish over the bridge like we wanted to, because we're gonna have to like repeat a lot of the trail. We're just gonna head back up to AJ's just like this. Then across the finish line. Like that. Okay, wow. Which means we need to move our trigger. Let's save, actually, after all that. Oh, man. Getting there. See, I gave the idea of I'm going to hate the rally the most. That's funny. That's how it works sometimes. Okay, the finish will be kind of just in the middle here. I'll make this a little wider, a little taller. All right, let's save again because we're scared. For the free roam event editor, I think we have everything we need. Yeah, it says we're good. Let's give it a whirl. Hopefully it works. I forgot we restarted. That texture is going to bother me. We'll go ahead and turn it invisible now. There we go. And let's get us a rally car. We'll use that same one since we're comfortable. All right. So the start event is somewhere in here. I guess we should have added those flags while we were here. Here we go, we're staged. Target time 1 minute. There's no way we get 1 minute, but here we go. Okay. Get nodes at road line 347. Okay, that didn't like that, did it? Let's see what happened. Oh, well, we never named it. Okay. That's on me. Aim rally 1. Let's try that again. Control L to reset the Lua. By your own definition, the mesh is completely for that thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing else. I mean, I know it like... Yes, it is completely for that thing. If we were to make it another thing, we would do a whole nother thing, I think. Okay. Alright, we're staged. And we're going. We have no checkpoints again still. It hasn't been updated, I don't think. Unless it has. Has it? Let me check my DMs. Yeah, no. Has not. It's totally fine. Alright. And I think we were supposed to go left. And do this all by memory. Little jump, I like it. Oh, we go left, not right. I mean, we go right, not left. Oh, we rolled it. Okay, let's restart. This time we're gonna drive a little bit safer, be a bit safer. Here we go. Wait, it says we're still in it, so we're gonna have to wait for that to time out. How many wrecks so far? Oh, a lot. We're testing. All right. Oh. Okay, rally event started. I'm gonna try to take care of the car a bit better. Let's see. Remember, go left after the jump. Those rocks are gonna end someone's day. Can you imagine investing so much money in your car and going for a free roam event like this? It would be tough. Eventually it turns right over some rocks. We popped a tire. We're in the water. But we're not drowning, so that's good. And now we're drowning. And now it's dried up. Try to finish even with the flat tire. Car drive's pretty good still. Whoa. Oh, it doesn't turn left. Alright, last try. And then we're going career mode to test some of these, I think. Okay, wait for this to end. Oh, that last one was a crash, that's for sure. Oh man. It's already 4 o'clock, holy cow. 4-hour stream. Alright, here we go. Just gonna try to get a time, not a fast time. Oh, it's really hard not to go fast. Hard on the brakes. I'm getting sleepy. At this point, we probably need to make a group decision here. What do you guys want? Do you want to wait till the crawling gets implemented before you get the Utah beta? Or do you want to play with what we have for a few weeks? And then, I don't know, we can either delay the beta another, I don't know, week or so? Maybe half week? Maybe a week or so? And or we can kind of get out what we have, and then the next beta, which would probably be another 2 or 3 weeks, we get the crawling. I have to put a vote up. Interested in what your thoughts are. Oh. That was a close one. I think having rock crawling in would be beneficial. I agree. I hate putting out stuff that's incomplete, even though betas are normally incomplete. Driver says early preview and climb elsewhere. Okay. I will say we're only going to do one rally, at least for now. Alright, this is looking good. We gotta go left. Oh, this during the actual rally event too. There we go. Up through the bridge, or past the dam, I mean. Not gonna hot dog it through here. Keep the car good. Okay. Car feels fantastic. It's a long race. Over the bridge, definitely want to be careful there. Okay, at this point, I gotta do something a little funny here. I gotta go to my Be Right Back screen. There is a surprise on this road that I don't want to show off yet. So just give me a second while I drive by it. It's actually been on the map for a couple streams now. I've just been doing a good job to not dilly-dally in this area and accidentally show it. Wide there. Alright, we're almost past it. You're not missing anything super spectacular other than amazing all-wheel drive asphalt drift. The rally cross car. Just kidding. I'm just slowly going through all this. Just get around this corner here. Okay. Take your time to polish it up a bit until you feel like it's ready to release. I like that. Maybe call it Endurance Rally 1? That's not a bad idea too. That when people start, they realize it's the long one. Definitely a good call. All right, coming through here. I don't remember where the next part is. Oh yeah, we gotta go over the bridge. So we're definitely going to test how many assets we can have. I can't remember if there's a limit or not, but we're definitely going to have a lot of signs kind of dictating where you should go. You gotta remember, keep it slow, keep it steady. Race Kana coming soon. Yeah, we could do a more interactive be right back screen. We've talked about it. It's been so busy doing so many other things. That would be cool. Set up drift shots. You do a bunch of runs of the duck race. You never know which one's going to show up. Oh, we spun out. Man, I want to go drifting. Okay. Now, oh, I missed a turn. That's the dirt road up there. Dang it. I knew I was going to zone out. Goes up this dirt path. Try to not wreck it. We're getting to the final parts here. Over the bridge. Now this is a point where we might cross our last path. This will tell us if things break. Okay, things seem okay. Actually, I know a way I can even change that more. I think we go straight. Oh, getting wide. That seems really steep. I don't know where we are. This doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, I know where we are. Alright, coming in way hot. Of course, feels like it may need some form of signage or something. Yeah, we're definitely gonna add some signs. And across the line somewhere over here. Okay, an 8-minute rally stage. Obviously, we had a big turnaround mistake. We weren't going super fast. I would say an 8:30 is a decent time. At least to start off with. Ooh, I'm glad that worked out. Good stuff. Let's see. Free roam event editor. Utah rally stage. Reward. Let's go 2,000. You may be getting paid well for that. Best time in seconds. Let's see. 8.5 times 60 seconds, 510 seconds? 510 seconds? Okay, okay. Doesn't mean you get, like, if you got that kind of run, you'd get about 2,000. But you should be able to hopefully improve on that quite a bit, especially as you're pushing. And this $2,000 means just the more you push, the greater that reward factor is going to be. If you get a 7-minute 50-second, it's going to be twice as, well, maybe not twice, but it's going to be much better than if the reward was set to 1,000. Okay, rally event, save. Let's go ahead and create our new folder for this. Actually, before that, let's maybe look at adding some assets. Okay, so Tristan, I think the free room event editor likes to destroy the asset browser. Because we do not have our asset browser anymore again. Go to FRE, let's go to new subgroup. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's back. Hold on. Definitely doesn't like, the firmware event editor definitely overrides some kind of window stuff going on. This will be, what would we call it? It's Utah Rally 1. Also go change that name to Endurance Rally. Throw that into here. Something like that. Okay. Let's go to that FRE. We'll name this Utah Endurance Rally Stage 1. In case there's more down the road. Okay. Let's look at our assets here. Probably some kind of sign would be nice. Go under all sign. How about, is anything rally related? Okay, there's a rally start sensor. Ooh, that's fancy. We don't really need that. Rally gazebos? Okay. They added obviously a lot of stuff for the rally stuff. Came out. We got rally gates. I don't really want to use the gates too much because they take up a lot of space. But a finish line would be good. We'll just I don't know, put this here. I think it's supposed to be red when you're like supposed to hard stop. But we'll just go yellow for now. Oh, who's hyped for Le Mans? Unfortunately, I don't have Max or a VPN, so I'll have to watch the YouTube upload after the fact. I've never really watched Le Mans. I love the idea of it. I love the concept of it. Okay. Oh, wow, there's a whole start tree for a rally. That's pretty cool. Be cool to get that implemented one day. A signboard. Okay, signboard finish. Signboard medical. Medical warning. Radio. There's a start. Yes. Stop. Well, let's just get our usual flags up. Feather flag. The start. I think what we're going to do is throw in these assets, and then I'm going to talk about something I'm doing tomorrow. That will be live streaming. And I will actually go and do a little bit of practicing for it, or prep for it, really. Should be a fun time. It is drift related. Also, Shift Tab, are you still around? Because I could use your help with that. Oh yeah, it was under flag that I was looking for. That other thing is an arrow flag. Yeah, see, this is gonna be handy, I think. Okay, so driving through here, all is great, and boom, I have an arrow flag. Point that this way. Now I do need to test: is this collidable? Is it gonna hurt us? Nope, perfect. Okay, we'll rename these assets in a little bit. Coming down here, and you got another fork in the road. Gotta turn left. Coming down here, you're gonna keep going straight unless told to do otherwise. You're gonna go right. Boom. What's this one? Oh, it's just like one stand. Okay, that's fine. Keep going through here, and you're gonna be told to go left. let's see. You're like flying over this way. Yeah, that's gonna have to do. Hopefully you see that in time. And then again, left this way. Wait, what are we talking about? How much is this gonna pay? How much is the race gonna pay? Roughly the same amount as a decent car from that Salmon offers you. $130,000 valued truck, and he offers you 4K. That's hilarious. All right, flag turning this way. I don't know what it'll pay, to be honest. Depends on how well you do, obviously. If you get an 8-minute and 30-second time, it's gonna pay you $2,000. But if it's your first time getting that, it will pay you $4,000. Do a flag like this. This the way we got? Yeah. But the question is, if you do a 7-minute 50-second, what does that turn into? That's what we really want to get figured out. I'm worried with all these assets we're adding that I have a limit. I'm going to assume I don't. We might have some issues later. Alright, go up here, here. Maybe do a little flag saying to go this way. Another flag saying to go this way. Man, I didn't realize how, like, I don't know, not obvious this was going to be. But just one flag here. I'm trying to be really conservative with the number of flags I'm using. Okay. Now, actually, we gotta think about this. When we come over this bend, Why can I not grab this? This is hard because we kind of double up in this area. Kind of want to say maybe we do it this way. Oh, we lost our flag. We'll do it like this. This is what we'll do. Okay, arrow flag 2, like this. Then we're actually going to duplicate this, like so, and then rotate this one the other way. Come on. That way, when you're flying this way, you're like, oh, okay, go left. Whoops. Like, go left. And this way is like, go left. Coming this way. Yeah. This is going to be what we have to do. Having a bug where I can't select the last one. Go. Alright, we're going to head up the road here. Keep going, keep going. You shouldn't have to worry about changing direction. Just keep going. What your heart tells you. You're going straight. Up here. You go left. We'll put on the inside there. It's gonna be coming uphill, so you won't really see it. Actually, we're gonna put it right here. Like that. Okay, that's all one main road there. And there's really no turns until you get down to here. In which case, I'll be honest, I don't remember where the road goes. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's right, hits the dirt road. Okay. Okay. Arrow flag. Go this way. All makes sense there. Yep, then we got our one that going back this way. Go this way. Go straight. Going straight. You're gonna be like wondering, man, is this really the right way? I've invested a lot of time in this. I sure hope so. And an arrow pointing to the right. Yeah. What are we talking about? Imagine the possibility to get pace notes in a career. That'd be pretty cool. One day. We haven't even looked into it, to be honest. It's one thing to mod a game mode that's in development, like in active development. But then another thing to game another game mode or mod another game mode into that other game mode and have when both game modes are in active development. That sounds like a struggle, but you have to look into it. And then you're across the line. So added a lot of assets. Let's go ahead and copy this back just to save ourselves. We're going to copy just the first bit. Okay. So this one is 1. This one is 2. This one is 3. It's 4. This is kind of stuff I hate the most. This monotonous of just renaming. Like, I love getting to the point where it's like I have a system. I like doing everything in batches, right? I did all the checkpoints at once. I did all the drift events at once. An 8. I saved all the naming to do later for once, but now that I'm here doing all the naming, this is miserable. That's okay. It will be worth it. I sure hope we can go past 10, because it will be a problem if we cannot. $13. 14 and 15. Yeah. Let's throw all of these. Actually, these will be. These will be assets as well. This will be 16 and 17. Grab those, throw them in Utah Rally. Perfect. Save. We shoot Shift Tab a quick message to see if he wants to go drifting. All right. Save the free room event editor just in case. I think we're good though. Save. In fact, we're going to close that out. Get our car back here. Go turn on our controller because it died. You need to know the checkpoint placement at the 2 arrow signs because that spot will probably cause some massive issues if it's not adjusted correctly. We need to know the checkpoint placement at the 2 arrow signs. You mean where they doubled up on each other? Yeah, I mean, we will have checkpoints. We just don't at the moment. Probably a good test, to be honest. You know what we should do, too? Well, let's first see if this will show up. And then we're going to try this in career to see what we get paid. Yeah, I'll read your DM here. What's up, Eli? Okay, stage, here we go. Okay, we can just pause and we can look around to see if our checkpoints... Actually, that's not going to work. Hold on. I guess this will be better because we'll see if the checkpoints disappear. We didn't hide them originally, so these should disappear in just a few seconds. It's not a good sign. Okay, so the first 5, the first 7? No. Is that the first 7 disappeared? Hide those. Hide that. The first 6 disappeared. Okay. See if they reappear. If not, I might ask Tristan if we can somehow increase that limit. I don't think it's not necessarily like, oh, we just put a limit. It's by design, it can only hold so much. All right, we exited. We exit again. Oh, okay, we're staged now. All right, we started. Oh. Okay, and yeah, so we're only getting a few to show up at a time. So only the first 7. That'll be a problem for another day. We will look into that. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think the Utah is going to gold this week because we still have to do the crawling and fix this. Rework the dealerships. We're getting closer. Today was a good push, especially for only 4 hours. Unfortunately, I do have somewhere I have to be here in 30 minutes, and my brain is just fried from racing through all this stuff. So, oh, it still says 1 minute. That's a good point. We probably just need to Control L, to be honest. Let me check my DMs real quick. Alright, we'll give Shift Tab a few minutes to get on, and second. Okay, I appreciate it, Juicy, but I don't think we need to work on it, or we don't need to. We'll do that at a different place. That is looking good, what you're working on. Very nice. That's the perfect size, too. Yeah, that's awesome. All right. You should make a tier that is 50 to 100 a month and give access to all the inside stuff. That'd be crazy. You kind of do get the access to all the inside stuff. Unless you want to be in like phone calls that we meet, or just be a fly on the wall. I don't know. There's not really much more we can. We're pretty transparent as much as we can. We're gonna quit this. We're gonna go into career. We're gonna try this rally. See how much money we make. We'll probably do a couple free roam events until Shift Tab is here. Let's see. All right, let me just jump into a chat here. That way, whenever Shift Tab is here, he will be ready. Okay, let's jump in career. $41 million, doing pretty good. It'd be crazy to make that legitly. We're probably only gonna give this Rallycross a one-time deal too. We're not gonna go crazy. Ooh, I'm hungry too.
Tonight is
date night with Mrs. Raceless. I've skipped way too many of those in recent weeks. So we're going to go play racquetball. I don't know if you guys have ever played racquetball, but it was a fun time. But we play with tennis rackets because that's what we have. Okay, let's go ahead and taxi to AJ's. Go. I'm gonna use the computer. I think we're gonna buy a vehicle. Purchase vehicles. AJ's Auto Repair doesn't let you purchase vehicles. That's so weird. It says no. Nil action triggered, looking for nil action and nil. Okay, something's not happening. Do we not have... Maybe we don't have it enabled? We played badminton and squash. I never heard of squash. Go with dealerships. Nope, we want garage editor. Just kidding. Window, career. AJ's. Computers. AJ's repair. Functions. I mean, it's there. This is broken still. Yeah, this one's not happy. Let's save, see what that does. Refresh? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll just go somewhere else to get our rally car. Go to Uncle's Camper. Our van's here. Are any of these assigned? Let's... We don't want to sell that. Let's instant sell this. We'll get rid of the limo van. And we will purchase something to do with a rally. Any rally in here? There's one rally. That's not what we're going to use for rally. Pretty cool, though. I mean, Canyon Auto should have something. Maybe not. You know what, thinking out loud, what if we do the dealerships a little different where, like... Oh, let me minimize this. Canyon Auto could be off-road racing vehicles. Top Rock could be trucks. Kind of like a quarry side. Hey, what's up? How are you doing, ShiftTab?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing good. Welcome to the live stream. We're just about finished. We're going to do a quick rally event. Should take about 8.5 minutes. And I'll be ready to try our surprise.
Sounds good. I'm just downloading said surprise. Because there's a lot, apparently.
Oh, no. I haven't even started.
85.
Wow. Okay, well, we'll see how it goes. So Canyon Auto, yeah, Top Rock could be like quarry side. West Rock could be like trusted. And like low ball entry level cars. Cheap finds, bargain finds, and an Accelerate could be expensive cars. Maybe fancy cars, something like that. Accelerate does sound like a race application, though. You could maybe separate off-road stuff from like rally. I don't know, something to think about. Let's quickly just get a car and do this rally. How about just any sunburst? No sunburst. Well, that makes sense. This is all American cars, isn't it? Maybe a little challenging. Okay, this isn't the most ideal, but it's a manual. It's all-wheel drive. We're getting a Legrand. Oh, I probably should just taxi to it. And now we gotta wait. Okay. Don't nerf the money if you get 10K. That's fair. BX time, that'd be an interesting rally one. I mean, that's true. There's an 8-minute race, right? Yeah, we'll see how this... Yeah, Okay, the goal is not to wreck this Legrand. It's going to be kind of slow. We're going to do our best with it while being conservative. But I think whatever time we get with this, it should be about a 10K earnings, right? So we'll try to... We'll make an adjustment at the end of this for sure. Like whatever this time will be, this will be the time to try to get 10K. We're not going to set it to 10K because then the numbers will get crazy. You get like 300K for getting an 8-minute lap. But gonna bring this out. How's your day been, Shift Tab?
It's been interesting. I'm quite tired, but I haven't really done a lot.
Okay.
So it's like one of those today.
Yep.
But good. I'm excited. I'm excited for a little surprise that we have coming up.
Me too. And I guess we'll talk about it maybe a little bit. I think I have a long loading screen to go through. Although the stream's going to be really upset during that. We'll be right back moment. So we can talk about it now. Getting chased. We're just gonna have to wait for that cop to come get us. This is gonna be a terrible rally car. But we've been invited to judge a drift event. Do you have any details on the drift event actually? Is there like a name for it or anything?
I'll quickly look it up.
Okay.
Let me see.
So Shift Tab and I will both be judging. I'll be live streaming. Should be a good time. There's some really talented drivers in this group. And
seems like it's called the BYOB Grassroots on the industrial map.
what BYO? Bring your own leader?
Maybe.
Instant Lua code.
Sounds appropriate.
Okay. Well, we will get Tristan on this FREs. I don't think this is going to be coming out this weekend. I'm so sorry. I tried my best. We'll be working on it throughout the weekend, or at least tomorrow. I don't know how much work I'll be able to get done Friday. But yep, I think I definitely like that call. It does need to be pretty rewarding to do an 8-minute race. That's hard to survive. So we'll keep that into consideration. We need to fix AJ's not buying cars issue. And yeah, let's go ahead and switch over to multiplayer and jump into that server that we'll be judging for. And so what Shift Tab and I are going to do is jump into this server. You guys can jump in it as well. We won't stay for too long, so it might take you a while to download all the mods, but we're going to be in there. We're going to drift the track, get to know the track a little bit, so that way we can judge it accurately. We don't end up asking the drivers to do the impossible or expect them to do the impossible.
I'm on 13 out of 85.
Oh, wow. And you have better internet than I do.
I think their server is limiting it. I'm only getting 80 down.
Wow. What's the server called?
If you type in TLDC, it'll come up.
TLDC. There we go. Did you do one? I guess it is one, huh?
Practice one. Yeah.
Okay. The TLDC comps practice one. I think Badman put this one together. We're going to go ahead and connect. And wait for the downloads. Well, I'll be back in 5 minutes, and we'll see. Whoops, we'll see you on the other side. All right, and just like that, we are a quarter of the way there. Maybe almost a third of the way there. It's going to take us a second, but we'll get in, do a couple laps, check out the track. What are you guys talking about insurance fraud for? Apparently there's insurance fraud in the mod. It was a vanilla feature that was there the entire time because of vanilla feature. I think we need a description of it so we know how not to do it. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. I probably heard about it, but then I don't know. I normally don't pay attention too much about things that can be abused. I know it's important to patch them out and stuff, but at the end of the day, it's a single player game. You know, if you want to ruin your fun, then I guess it's kind of on you. Looking at these mods, though, they have some pretty cool mods. You know what's funny though? We don't harp on them for having this many mods. They have 85 total mods. So the collection alone. Actually, let me look it up. I'm gonna get you a total number right now. Because technically, if you divvy up the collection for what it is, so just the parts section of the collection, just the parts mods, there's 119 mods. Add that with the 30 car mods, you're looking at 149 mods just in the collection. So if you see our mods are like, oh, there's 35 mods. Well, there's really like 185 mods. It's kind of wild. At least our download speeds are pretty good. Some people, it does depend on your internet a bit, but we have really fast download speeds from our servers. We try to put the money where it needs to be.
I'm at 60.
I'm at 46.
Catching up.
Trying. What'd you end up getting to eat?
My sister made some pork chops essentially with some spaghetti and some mushrooms and some sauce. It was good.
Was the pork chops in your spaghetti?
It looks separate.
Okay, that makes sense.
It was decent though. It was decent.
I did
Feel
insurance.
energized.
Apparently, chat's talking about insurance fraud in the game. Apparently, I did insurance fraud. I don't know what they're talking about.
You buy a cheap traded autos car, crash it, repair it, and it's valued at its original value.
What? Huh.
Puts everything at 0 miles. If you manage to break literally everything. Why Shifty Hush? What did I do?
Street didn't want you to tell everybody about how to do it. Oh, that last bit got us in quick. I'm jumping in now.
What? I'm at 70.
Get good.
You probably already had the mods.
I think I did.
Cheater.
I get a first sneak peek out before shift tab.
Get the practice in, boy.
Oh, I don't even know what cars I'll be able to use. I don't remember if I've never built a successful car on their server. Oh, you know what? No, I did have one Bastion. That's all right.
Our cars weren't too bad.
My problem is they always do a low horsepower limit rule, and I love drifting the Bastion, and so I'm already at a 500 kilogram disadvantage because everyone uses BXs.
Last time I was on their server, it was the poopy class, and it was 170 horsepower, full interior, 195s. It was awful.
I'll be honest, I don't understand that. I don't enjoy that.
It was quite good because everybody's just so smooth. There's no power or grip disadvantage in any sort of realm, so everybody's super smooth. But it's also less fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Game feels frozen to me.
Let's give it a minute. It's a lot of mods.
That's true.
Tell you what though, I am such a fan of this thumbnail for the stream. Like,
Yeah,
the truck looks so damn good.
everyone was liking it. Yeah, they're
The
saying
writing's a bit weird, but it was
they're
good.
saying for like these intro screens and stuff, we should do like a configs for it so they can play with it.
Oh,
But most of them are
That's
pretty
pretty quite
vanilla.
fun. Yeah, that the Seep one for the
Mhm.
last one.
Mhm.
I think I'm loading in now.
Yeah, I'm in now. You can find anybody. Apparently there's 3 people here.
Oh goodness, I am frustrated.
So I think it's at the port.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, I have no idea where it is. I'll be honest. We have a video to base it off, but
Yeah,
not a clue.
I thought it was at the port. Is it not at the port? No, it's. Oh, hold on. Let me just be quiet.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, it's not quite the port. It's the
The industrially square area.
I think so. I don't know where the starting line is.
I wonder if I have any configs. Oh, I do not. That's great.
E36. Grab a drift one.
They're not very good.
Yeah, I know. Every time I get in the server, I'm like E36, and I get in, I'm like, oh.
Oh, they have like the old school EBShoot SR mods and stuff installed. That's quite cool.
They're not a drift.
There is. It's the E30. I don't think they can. You have the E36, but the E30 does.
Okay, well, we'll try to get something close to my E36. Not to be. That was a 2-door or 4-door, wasn't it? Dang it.
Noob. Should probably disconnect my wheel before it starts an earthquake.
Oh, Eli's jumping in.
Nice. Some of these cars take forever to load. I have no idea why.
I should have chose something vanilla. Holy cow.
Uh-huh.
All right, this is kind of close, but mine is a coupe. Lost all my bumpers. M3 bumpers? Nope, okay. Let's just try a new car. Is it not just like an M? Oh, here it is. There we go. This is almost exactly like my car, except my rims are a bit bigger. And it's not in a real M3. It's okay.
You guys didn't get the real M3 anyway. You got the rubbish one.
That's fair enough.
4-door M3. What the heck is that?
Let's get that diff changed over. Actually, we'll keep the limit slip.
Wow, I finally loaded in. It's almost as if this car is meant to be like 4,000 LOD. But it looks like poop.
What are you driving?
I got the Drift E30 out, but I'm very tempted to just like copy you. Because
Well,
I'm just that guy.
this car is not gonna be good. I'll be honest.
Oh, I need to turn my game down. Holy moly. Normal settings. Ew.
We need a
Oh,
little
that's
more
it.
power.
Sorry, I had there's so many settings I need to change. Oh no.
I edited your queue. Does that mean I have to take forever to load your? Okay, no. Here we go.
I was gonna say maybe.
All right, so let's figure out this track. Not in there.
Hello.
Hi. Uh-oh, shouldn't have done that. I think it is kind of through this section, isn't it?
It is. It's just a really long sweeper.
Where's all the paint? Do you not have it on this one yet?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just follow your line a lot, and then I'll start practicing it.
All right, why is...
Shift tab's on the move. He's very broken. He's definitely very broken.
Broken?
Oh, you like went through that dumpster on my screen.
Huh. Oh, I'm gonna Raceless thing on.
I'm just gonna follow you.
I don't have a track.
Same. Oh. On my screen, things aren't right.
No.
No. Did you go through that tunnel? Is that what that is?
There's a tunnel? Let me look on your stream again.
Oh, okay, it goes through.
Oh
here.
no, it's like a jump. It's intentionally there, but you don't have any other road markings.
You have road markings?
Yeah. Do you have industrial in your levels folder?
No. Oh, but you know what? I probably have an industrial mod from our rallycross.
Shouldn't be activated though, should it?
No, it shouldn't. I think I'll just leave the server and come back in. I have everything downloaded, so it should be good.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a
Somebody
rallycross.
just like queued and I'm like hella frozen.
I'm not going to save this car either. I'm just going to grab one of your cars.
I don't have any cars. We'll wing it. We'll figure it out.
I knew I got in too fast. We just rejoin. You have to queue the events. Well, not for the map changes. You deleted that, didn't you? I need to load up my Bogan 32. I don't know what that is.
Oh, M50. I don't know. Let's do something like this. Sequential.
Why you're not going for like a 240 or something?
I like the E36s. I'm a big fan of them. I just don't know enough about them. And then the rest of it. I'm gonna try and keep it quite timid, quite base, and just see how that works.
Hey, have a good one, Juicy. We'll chat some more. Yep. A lot of work to do between everybody. Excited to see the stuff you come up with. Thanks so much for all the stuff you've done so far. Remember, those who watch YouTube know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, do you know it might be good to know their rules that they're running for this event.
Yeah, I can have a gander. I don't know for sure. Let's see.
I'm gonna take one Click's car because I bet it's close.
Probably it, yeah.
Probably something low horsepower.
So right now it looks like sport tires or competition stretch tires. Maximum tire width is 225s. Has to be a manual, no sequentials.
Oh.
F me.
Same.
Let's see, maximum 310 horsepower, minimum weight is 1043 kilograms. Has to have all the body parts. And right now it looks like that might be it.
Okay. Well. Let's give it a shot, I guess.
Have you got all the map stuff now? Nice.
They painted out the words.
I like this body style.
Autocorrect killing you. Joe's junk ding dong ditch spec 4. Alright, I need to chase somebody. I don't know this.
Don't look at me.
Following one click. There's a jump there. Not even in drift yet. He has this car gripped up. Oh, an inner clip. Okay. Okay. I understand the track.
It was good.
To start. Man, he has this car really gripped. I haven't driven a BX in so long. I kind of try not to be honest, because I don't want to get used to him again. Get back in my car and realize I can't drift anymore. That inner clip is going to be tough because people are going to slow up and want to tighten when there's not space for that. Search drift configs. Of course, there's all my
I feel like I'm
stuff.
really too low horsepower for this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, too bad, so sad. It's a low horsepower grid, I think.
I think mine's like extremely low.
The HRL Hunter.
Yeah, I'm at 202.
My car uses a lot of these cars' parts.
Oh, dev keys. Ah, there you go. Oh, that looks good.
Kind of, but my steering looks awful. We'll try it out.
It's like towed in.
It's super towed in. You want to lead?
I feel like you're... yeah, sure. Your many horsepower car can go.
It's 375.
Oh, Lord.
This car is terrible.
I go from like 180 horsepower to 300 in 4,000 RPM at the top.
I can't
Car's awful.
counter steer. Oh, I don't like that at all.
Is it like a base?
Like, I mean, it's just a regular config. You know what? Diesel missile. I'm familiar with this one.
ETK?
No, BX.
Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. Even playing fields and whatnot.
Actually, I gotta change
Diesel
tires.
missile.
What was the max tire?
225.
255?
255. 225. Sorry. My
Oh,
fault.
okay.
My fault.
About had a heart attack.
So would everybody else if we're judging based off 255s. 188 drift configs for the BX, or configs full stop for the BX.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. I don't even see that diesel drift.
We have it.
We do, but I don't think they do.
Oh, well.
You have it.
Oh.
I could be wrong though. I could just be blind. It's
I'll
been
just
a long
clone it,
day.
I guess.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm gonna take off the hood. Yeah, it's the Bishu Plus. I think they have the Bishu Plus. So Shift Tab and I will do a couple runs leading and chasing just to get a feel for the track, but then I'm going to be heading out of here. Alright, you ready for this? Oh, are you leading?
I was gonna just try it out. Sorry.
Oh gosh. Thing's kind of not good.
It does okay in second.
Yeah, I want third.
And that's the finish. That's quite a short track. It's gonna be hard to like keep eyes on it though, considering there's like an any bit inside of a warehouse.
Yeah, like what do you do for the inside parts?
Mm.
Just have to make B on the car. Just gonna follow you.
I don't know what tires I'm on.
If you copied me, you're on sport. But if they don't look like sport, then they're drift tires. I really need third for that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ah, damn it. How do you use that damn
Get good.
the real transmission thing, whatever?
Realistic like non-protective. I don't
Where
know.
you don't use clutch, yeah. Couldn't be me, holy moly.
That's why I always miss my gears.
Noted.
I always run sequential. You know what? I'm sorry. I gotta give this some juice or something. Release.
Oh, I'll tire burst.
There we go. Okay. All right. Let's get a good lead and a good chase.
I'll give it a go. I'll give it a
Eli
go.
said he just finished downloading. We'll do a little bit with him. All right. Ready when you are.
It's fine. We fixed it.
Drift, dang it. Oh man, this is
I
tough.
did fix it.
I think we need to start with the big flick.
Yeah, I just don't have the big power.
That's
or
the thing.
brakes.
Yep. Here, I'm just gonna start drifting early. I don't know if I like that jump. It'd be fun to learn, I guess.
Level 10 never hurt nobody.
Oh, that's tricky with the little gutter there.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. These little broken out walls too, they're pretty fun. I don't know if that's natural or not.
I think it is.
That's awesome.
I wish I had my VX here. I might go get it. Imagine our pro cars here though. Oof.
Right. I'm trying to throw nitrous on this and give it one more shot. Pro cars here would be a lot of fun. I wonder. Nah, sure.
They should have it.
Let's try the. Let's bring out the Bastion. Or should I bring out the actual pro car?
Bring out the actual pro car. I'll get mine out. Well,
Okay.
find mine first. Let me get it out.
I'm thinking a good. I always go with my Atlanta tunes as my base. I don't have one yet for this car because we haven't really been there. Go St. Louis. Let's see what it has and what it doesn't. How's it going, Chargeable? Yep, still live. Don't have my livery. That makes sense. I don't have my wheels.
Oh, that copied it way faster than I anticipated. Don't have my configs though.
I can't remember what wheel I ran. I think a 19 by 11. Guess I should have done that here. We'll just run that. Pretty sure I run a square setup. We made it, what, 2 laps and then went to our pro cars?
Something like that, yeah.
Let's go with maybe a red.
Oh,
This
that's
will
where they all
be-
went. I see.
Over. We'll just throw some random paint design on it.
Where are my configs? Do I have to reload? That's going to be unfortunate.
Kind of.
Not do it.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Okay, maybe instead of red, we go black. Black looks pretty cool. I remember in black. Get some drift music in. Again, we're hopping off here real soon. How far do we drift? I don't know, something like this. Okay, let's check our engine. I don't even know what we have under this. Looks like a stock ETK because it is a stock ETK, I bet. I forgot, I kind of do run a stock ETK. It has some of the stuff, doesn't have my tune. Important, doesn't have my intakes, that's also important. What other engines do they have though?
The V8 should be good. The TT Sport V.
Yeah, but you know they have lots of fun different engines. They have a, I think that's the V6 out of the GTR.
Oh, the VQ.
They do have really good 2J sounds. I don't remember which one it is. And it might not be in this car, but let's try this engine. Turn your limiter up. Is that not too loud? I'll turn it up.
I think he means engine limiter.
Oh. Turn BeamNG back down a little bit. How this sounds. Yeah, that's the one right there. Ingestion and fuel. I don't know, performance. Engine management, race ECU. Let's just do a regular race ECU. We're not going to go too crazy on this. Drift long block, whatever that means. Transmission, 5-speed manual, because that's the rules. Exhaust. I want to run no exhaust because I don't like my pipes sticking out like that. Can I do a custom cut single exhaust? There we go. That's what I normally run. Very nice. Yeah, some good looking cars here. Stock turbo. How about a semi-race turbo? I like this engine mod. Do race ignition. That's pretty much it. I don't want to go too crazy on this build. 500 horsepower enough? Well, no, I guess. Hold on. Forgot this is my pro setup on pro tires. I'll just turn up the boost.
Mine, in theory, should have everything that my car has, other than wheels.
Shouldn't need a lot of horsepower here.
I'm doing full pro car.
Yeah?
Yeah, of course. See how it really behaves. I think they have some wheel mods, so there's something like that.
I don't think they have tire thermals.
No.
I'm gonna try this. It's gonna cause. I'm gonna have to really drive it though, with a lot of clutch kicks. Definitely a big turbo car. Sounds good though. Raceless said he likes this engine, so maybe coming to RLS. I don't know. I don't know whose it is. But it would be cool.
I'm sure it wouldn't be a huge issue.
Let's go and do a lap.
Let me just finish my tracking.
Almost stalled it. Tell you what, the drivers must have put in a lot of practice to be able to get that first entry right. Oh man, we went too wide.
Oh, I'm so far away from you. Let me just do this. I thought I was like right there.
Throw a little nitrous in to light off these turbos. Give it 100 shot. Okay, edit your cues.
Sorry for a loud car.
Oh.
Yeah, loud boy.
Oh no, Eli says his game crashes whenever he gets to load the server.
Yeah.
Make sure when you go into BeamNG multiplayer, you have all your mods disabled, then try to join the server. Ready? Car doesn't like the jump. It is pretty loud. Oh.
Oh no. Got spooked.
Oh, he passed me. Oh, with the pass.
Car's too gripped up for this track. It's fun though.
Yeah. It's not like our big tracks, that's for sure. Oh, I want to get in Pepper Valley now.
It's up, isn't it?
Yeah. But we're here for testing purposes. Bleeding again.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, why not?
I am on a manual transmission too, not my sequential.
Oof.
Almost.
Oh, you got it, you got
I
it.
saved it, but I need to get a little further out.
Oh, apologies.
Oh, I'll have to do the same thing again. Definitely lost a tire.
I never thought I'd say this, but I need less grip. And more brakes. My brakes didn't transfer over.
Probably.
I just need rear.
You know, let me just throw the sequential in, and then I probably got 2 more runs in me, and I do have to leave.
All good, all good.
I did use a custom gearing, so my gearing's gonna be a little off, but it's always off for every track. Oh, that engine now.
There's always been this engine.
I just don't remember the pops. Wait, give me a second. Hold on.
Oh,
my cat's crossing the screen. All right, ready?
Uh-oh.
It's hard. It's really easy to go deep
Yeah,
there.
and then you just pop your tires. I swear there's usually a gate on those, I feel like.
Yeah. I think you're right. I think it's gonna really come like the lead is gonna have to do perfect runs to have a good chase. A lot of pressure for the chase, for the lead. I mean. If I get that wrong, it's so wrong. I know what you mean about less grip, though.
Yeah.
All
My car's gripped up.
right, let's do a proper battle.
Alright, okay. You want me to lead?
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Alright.
Let me just add some tire pressure.
I'm at like 8.
Yeah, I'm going up to 9. All right. All right, chat. Let us know who you think will win, or who you think wins. To be leading or following. You just go when you're ready. Yeah, get a nice try. Oh, okay. Oh, that was good. And we need a competition timeout. I smacked that wall with my life. But I kept it going.
You were on me, to be fair.
That was tough, too. And, yeah, I mean, there were some points where... I'm going to repair. That was good. I don't know. That was really good. Chat, let me know what you think. There's obviously parts that I could have improved on, but I didn't think I'd have such a good follow. Honestly, I didn't think it'd be able to
like
exist with
first
stuff.
time in the server.
Oh, yeah. Trying to get going again.
Did you smack that wall?
No, I didn't touch it, but I slowed up pretty bad. Oh, I popped my tire without.
The heck out of it.
Apparently, I popped my tire in that grade. So apparently, 4th gear and absolutely sending is the way. Have no power and low RPM. Okay, smack that one.
There's a wall there.
All right, let me get one more good chase because apparently that's all I can do. I think this does give us some good ideas of what the drivers will be going through. Obviously, we'll be in pro cars, but that first jump is really tough.
Pain.
We'll have to probably get together and discuss, what's going to be important for us. What, what's the priority? Is it flow? Is it speed? I'm excited. You're a rocket out of there. Oh man. Okay, last one.
I thought I was making it. Oh, I stole it. Oh no, I did a Raceless. So much panic.
Had the big jump. Oh, I had so much forward bite. I love it. I really like this engine. I'm not gonna lie.
It sounds good.
Do we know? I want to know who made this.
I'll probably can figure that out.
I'll ask in server who it came from because, in fact, I'm gonna save this car. It's definitely this car would need a lot of work, but it'd be a lot of fun to get it to where it needs to be. It has that big laggy inline six feel. I think that's awesome.
We have RVs, but it's not in the ETK.
Yeah. Okay. Well, chat, thanks so much for watching. I think Shift Tab won that because I DNF'd a lot. But
we only had to restart 4 times because of me.
Oh, your car is an absolute spaghetti of a car. But yeah, we'll be judging this drift event come Friday. Really excited. I think they already have 25 cars signed up, so it should be a good battle. These guys are always on point. They have a very technical track ahead of themselves. And so that'll be tomorrow, I think at 8 p.m. Eastern time. So check out that live stream. Thanks very much for watching. We're gonna get back to work on Utah later on, and we'll see you next time.
See you guys later.